Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
KROYD1 is here.
Whoop.
Shalal is here.
Morning. Been a busy morning. Very cold though. Or chilly. It's kind of chilly. Not too bad really. Kind of a good thing that it's chilly. It's been very warm lately. It's a nice cloudy day. And by very warm I mean like 80 degrees in this room. Whoop. Hi, hi. Need to figure out what else I'm missing here. Still can't swim. Whoop. One item there. The most recent thing we got was the translation book. Oh, and of course the secret thing. Oh, that's right. We got a potion to let us see hidden things. The sight potion. And that led us to another potion that's called a time potion or something like that. So I'm going to have to check that out. You're sick today. Well, that's not good. I generated and modified another AI art thing for use as a backdrop. This one's for when we play. I guess we'll use it for other chibi games as well because it's not really Super Animal Royale. Super Animal Royale. It's not really that style. Even though I'd asked it to make one, but I don't think my generator is capable of figuring out what that means. Let me see. Oh, that's not the one I want. I mean, I guess it'll work. But let's change its target to... There we go. That's what I made. For the backdrop. I had to do a bunch of modification on it because the hands were really distorted, so I had to pretty much redraw the hands, and then add the eye thing because I didn't actually ask it to do my eyes right. So I had to modify the eyes. I think it came out pretty nice. Whoop. Huh, why won't it let me grab this window? That's not it. No, no. Well, there's a Chrome, but that's not the right one. Inception! That's not what we want, though. Why is Zombies Ate My Neighbors not an option? Yes, the hands are weird. I had to heavily modify them to get them to look even that good. I'm probably gonna have to completely redo the hands myself. But for now, honestly, it doesn't matter that much. It's just a backdrop. Don't know why browser 2 does not want to be set to... Ah, there it goes. Now it's letting me set it. Okay. This is what it's supposed to capture. I have to remember to set it back to that, or when we play that game, it won't capture the right thing. Anyway. Minimize that. There we go. Whoop. So I guess we should go back to town and try and make a time potion. There might be another hidden somewhere I can use. But I have one more sight potion. Potion that will temporarily slow down time. So, okay, we can... Geez, those are expensive. But as far as I can tell, I only need one? I don't have anything for swimming. It's nice and cloudy here today, which is great. I think it's working. It will take a while to fully inflate. Boy, is my arm tired. Why wouldn't you just hook it up to this thing? Just freaking hand cranking it. There's a mill right next to you.
Whoop.
I mean, that's fine if you're outside, but indoors, it's too warm. Hey there, Eric. How you doing? A fat, ugly, stupid gremlin is in the car trying to break it. Just add kobold. I don't know. Might work. Actually, let's see. Coke? I mean... I don't know how that's supposed to help against the gremlin. But you could add a kobold to the car and that should help, right? Probably. I don't know that kobolds and gremlins necessarily are enemies or anything, but they might, like, take care of it for you. Now, if you had a gnome in your car, unleash a kobold in there, and they all go to war. So are we talking mechanical gremlins or creatures? Because all you need to do to get rid of a creature gremlin is food. Coax it out with food. But a mechanical gremlin, you might need to seek professional help, which is to say, find a mechanic. Okay, so here's the thing we need the time potion for. A throwing sword. A light sword that returns to you when thrown. And how's this work? Like a boomerang, I guess. That's actually really effective. It may not be as strong as the Assassin Blade, but dang, is it effective. Probably a good idea to sleep more if you're not feeling well. Well, if you can't pay a mechanic, befriend one? I'm probably not going to play Apex for a few hours. For several hours, I think. I'm not going to start early with that one. Not on a weekend. Let's see. Where are we going from here? We got the speed thing done. That one we need the other orb. Well, don't go streaming if you feel sick. Whoop. Well, that's a strange thing to have happen. Carthus. Oh, that's the town, yeah. Guess we'll go to the temple and see if we can figure out what that one requires. Whoop. 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 Need my help to break a gremlin a smidgen? That's a weird sort of phrase. Whoop. Break his focus. Oh. I have an electrical issue in my car. I guess you could say that was a gremlin as well. This guy's like ledge hogging and I hate it. Okay, that was just... That might be what we want, though. Whoop! 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 My car? Huh? Whoop. Whoop. No, my electrical gremlin is tameable. I just need to put some more effort into learning electrical repair. We're in the right area. I want to see what, if anything, I can do about this. Oh, okay. This is just always like that. What? There wasn't anything in here, though. Okay. Okay, so that's just gonna always say item? No. I guess that luck scroll was the item. Okay. It doesn't say there's an item there anymore. Bull. Whoop. Whoop. Ouch. What do you mean, ouch? What you ouch? When you throw one of those balls, it takes a screenshot of me, by the way, and puts it in the Discord. Ow. Hey, level up. I was starting to get low on health, so that's nice. Whoop. There's a mod for that you have to install to your OBS. it does add a little bit more, but not a lot more, weight to the encoding. It doesn't actually add anything to the encoding, just a bit of weight to your up speeds on your network, really.
Whoop.
Because it only takes what's already encoded for the one and puts it to the other two.
Whoop.
But yeah, what I use, you would want to search for Altum multi-stream is what I use. Altum is the
Whoop.
the manufacturer or creator, I guess. Oh yeah, it closed because I'm not wearing the hat anymore. Not the hat, but the necklace. That's fine. I can teleport there now. I don't have to have the ability to. Yeah, see, I can't unstart this.
Whoop.
You're looking for multi-stream, specifically from Altum. A-L-T-U-M.
Whoop. Whoop.
Ah, why is... Stop. Stupid controllers just gave up on me there. Hello, controller. Cut that out. We've got a secret here. I think I've found this one before, yeah. But let's wander around in it with the secret detector and see if there's something else hidden inside of it.
Whoop.
Okay.
What?
Hmm? That's a strange thing to say right now. Or rather, just a bit random. Oh right, we found the gem. I think that gem is what we need to open that, maybe. But it's probably where the last boss is, so I don't know whether it's a good idea. I was hoping to catch you before you went any further. You've done magnificent work shutting down the temple and closing the gateway. But I'm afraid that this is not over yet. Ulak has been cut off from its energy source, but it may again be powerful enough to bring on the Age of Darkness. These inscriptions say that its chamber lies somewhere in the depths beyond this door. Only the shadow gem you retrieved from the temple will open the way. I know you feel it's your duty to complete your mission, but I must beg you to reconsider. Who knows what horrors you'll face down there. Even a skilled warrior such as yourself may not make it back. If you choose to go on, please prepare yourself first. I'll head back to town now and await your return. Good luck, young knight. I'm gonna switch to this for better damage.
What?
Okay. before we go up, let's go right. Three to max HP. There's one buff head crab. Kinda looks like one anyway. Mithril armor. Oh yeah, we've had that already. Not better than the other set of mithril either. Exactly the same, in fact. Ah, lagging.
What the frick is that thing?
Some kind of monster. I don't know. I'm in the Ulak's domain right now. The shadow boss creature that's supposed to, I guess, to be the last guy, based on all the lore. Beef stew. Fortunate buff. Two to max MP, that's nice. Oh, come on. Ah! This stupid delay, input delay is so random and quite annoying. Ow. Level up, there we go. Now I don't have to worry about the fact that my health was getting low. Because it's full. Crate Buster achievement. And I picked up, I think that was, it said it was lamb? Yeah, lamb chop. Nice. Ow. Okay, that doesn't look safe. Lava worm defeated. There we go. This is a really long pit. Three to max HP. Nice. Three more to max HP. There sure is a lot of max health and mana out in this level. Shambler is what that's called. Okay. Okay, so the boss room is in here. Let's eat that lamb chop and one of these stews. Ow! Nobody said you should slide. I'm not allowed to touch the wall out there. Hold on. I need to heal. More of this. Maybe that turkey leg? And the ham. Oh, a coffee. Don't slide, dang it. Ah. Need to eat more. What do we got? We got cheese. And the other coffee. I think that's it. I think I'm out of potions. Yep, he tough. Also, there doesn't seem to be a single save point anywhere down there, which is kind of annoying. But I saved before I started the final dungeon area there. So, okay, so I'm gonna have to go through this again at some point. I think that's enough of that for now. I'll switch games. Should play SAR or you play something else? Let's see. There was something I was thinking about starting soon, but I don't remember what it was. we're going back to, but I was like, would it take too much time? What was it? That's a maybe. Alright, let's do this one next. Ah. Let's see, going red, I guess? I don't know. One sec. Okay. Okay, I want to go here because I want to try and find the other scroll. Not likely to be in this area. So much for getting a kill streak. We can put that there. Definitely does not want me to go there. Alright, let's just leave through this gate. We're too slow, but we don't have the combo either. So, we go. Hmm. Let's try. Incentive biome. Let's take it. What? I said slide through him. You gotta roll under. Whoop. Godzilla. Ooh, what? Bat volley. Sure, let's do that. There's a Guardian scroll up there I got to skip. Let's go back for that. Pointer green. Ah, no. Don't do that. Okay, that should be it from this area. Okay, red, please. I think this is just lore room. Yeah, nothing in here. Read children's books on stream. I don't really have any. But I wouldn't mind reading some books. But I don't know to what degree I'd be allowed to do that. I know what some of my favorite books are, but don't you need permission to do that sort of thing? I don't have any children's books, that is. Not that kind of permission. I mean, like, from the author or publisher. Like, I have the Lord of the Rings books, I have the Silmarillion, I have a bunch of cyberpunk books I read in college that were really good. I don't fancy myself much of an author. I lose interest too quickly. Or rather, I don't like writing the in-betweens as much. I like to say that I'd rather, if I was going to do something like that, I'd probably just go with, what you call them? Like, I'd rather play D&D or something. Who is a Dr. Seuss looking character? What are you talking about? What? Let's go check out the other half of the level. Okay, upgrade to Lyric Shock. Ow, I said backstab him. Well, neither of these are fit into my current kit at all.
Whoop.
Mushroom King outfit, huh?
Whoop.
A full image of me. What? Game? What?
Whoop.
Don't go taking my likeness without my permission. I appreciate the fanness, but I do reserve my image to me. My colors, my look. As much as possible. I wouldn't put it up until you've okayed it with me. Unless you're just posting it in the Discord for me to see.
Whoop.
Let's see, got a bunch of enemies there I could fight. That's about it, just a couple of enemies. Guessing we're going for prison depths. Making a game, though? Like, that sounds like a lot of work. If it might not get capped.
Whoop. Whoop.
Okay. Let's see, let's do... No second dodges, no, we want... I like Frenzy. But I think I'm gonna use Scheme. Massive sewing scissors. They're just so much slower, though. No! I was supposed to be behind him. I rolled behind him, he jumped behind me. And it wouldn't let me cancel my skill ability. I should have used the Chillin on him. The Bat Swarm is way too slow.
Whoop.
I made a mistake. Grumpy? Who said anything about being grumpy? Ooh, love this bow. Down here and to the right, looks like there's something. Bone. Alright, so nothing else there. Guess that just leaves going through the shop. Maybe there's something on the far side. Yep. That's the other thing I was looking for. Oh. There we go. Explorer's Instinct. A couple of enemies. One more there. Yeah, we're good. We got the 30 kills. I'll take Maria's cat for now. Let's see, what do I want to build on? Let's go with Tranquility for now. Oh, and I should S rank my bow. Whatever. I don't want to spend too much money re-rolling. Two barrier guys. I was not expecting a second barrier guy. Firebrands, that's a weapon. However, I could put it in my backpack. If I decide to do acrobatic pack, that could be good. Okay, yes, we should probably go ahead and do the upgrade. Just going up 3 levels, so it doesn't really look like much of an upgrade on the damage, but that's because this is only plus plus. We're gonna have to upgrade to purple again. Oh, I need to go all the way up. There we go. Ow. That was a lot of enemies. No thanks. Okay. Well, the new one doesn't have piercing shot. That explains the trouble. Always try and get Pierce's first target with this bow, because it's not very fast. So I need to be able to kill at least 2 enemies per shot in many situations. I'm not switching for quick bow. No. Okay, red, green, we go green. Okay, red, green, we go red. Okay, that's prison depths. Found 2 exits so far. There are 4 to this area. Tactics, please. Wonder why the music stopped. Must have reached the end of the track or something. Another reason to have piercing first target is the limited number of arrows this thing can have at a time. Okay, so we got a gem there. No more scrolls. Nothing but a shop below. I'll pass.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Well, you can get transparent pictures at any time you use the whatchamacallit ball, the love ball. And those are all in the Discord. And then there's my true form. We got multiple cell phone backdrops I've made. There's 2 cell phone ones and 2 desktop ones. Wallpapers that I made. This I'm just gonna go to ramparts. Why not? We did manage the 60 kill streak, so we can grab this. Magic bow, flask, and infantry grenade. Pass on all. S quality. Toxic Cloud and pierces first target. That's a good roll. I will S quality that one as well. Okay, we'll take Acrobata Pack. We haven't gone this way in a while. My tail whip? What do you mean that? Torn merchant bags. Oh, okay, yeah. The mimic is about, but that's almost always true here. You don't really want to buy anything in this place. Now we're talking. Let's see. More green. Oh yeah, I'm taking this. Oh, whoopsie, sorry. Okay, we got the blue key. Let's go downstairs. I think the green is always the middle. No, they're in order this time. Let's see, let's put a point to red.
Whoop! Whoop! Whoop!
What? I'm not quite sure what it is you're doing, so until I've seen it, I reserve my judgment. I suppose. Okay, found the key. What's this over here? Oh, the exit.
Whoop! Whoop!
Well, yeah, I understood that part. But you're doing some kind of fighting thing?
Whoop!
AI pictures. What for?
Whoop!
Ow. Take that back.
Whoop!
Gotta get the big guy before he turns in supersized. Ah! Input delay.
Whoop! Whoop!
I'll drop the barricade deck. Good thing that can't become, or the chef didn't become a, I forgot about the mimic. wall.
What?
Whatever. Just deposited several cents. Whatever. What exactly that does, I don't know. Ow. Got him. Obstacle course. Ah! Oh, it's a jump! I didn't jump! I was almost done. I'm not gonna do it. I don't feel like doing that again. I finished it. Even though it cheated me out of the treasure chest at the end, it doesn't really matter enough. Oh, right, there's that. Might go and get that, though. There's a section of this I didn't grab. Two sections, actually. Cursed chest. Okay, maybe not a cursed chest. purple. Or challenge. Challenge rift found. More purple. I don't know how you managed to fall back down there. You were supposed to roll. Okay. I am having rough luck with some of these traps today. And that was Boyoni. It's bull. Bullsh, right, and baloney. All wrapped into one. Okay, and this is a shop. Cool. I could use an owl. Yeah, there, give me that one.
What?
Okay.
What?
Why are you out of bed now? Thought you were feeling sick.
What?
What the?
What?
Ah, what the heck's that ledge climb?
What? What? What?
This is getting annoying.
What? What?
I don't know who you're talking about, Eric. Attack move for who?
What? What? What?
Ah, it climbs too quick.
What?
Blah. I think Eric's trying to send links, but it's not coming through because that's not allowed on Twitch, so all we get are stars. So none of that makes any sense.
What?
Twitch blocks that.
Orange
Could
June
get a
is here.
Better shield. Hey, June. Welcome on in. Hi, hi. Let's see. I hate the assault shield, so I'm never buying that. Ice shield and punishment are okay. Punishment could probably work, but Which skill do I want for my last one? Probably just point blank. Black Bridge. Take the easy option this time.
Whoop.
And bingo. Pretty sure that was a no-hit victory. Ascended Concierge Outfit. Actually, this is an upgraded firebrand, so let's replace the tier 3 that are in my pockets. We don't care about tonic. There we go. On Discord? Okay. But why did you send it to Chillin? It hasn't been approved yet.
Whoop.
Is this just a link to the site you're doing it on?
Whoop. Whoop.
I'll glance at it. I'm kind of in the middle of streaming right now.
Whoop.
God damn, that's loud. Mute site.
Whoop. Whoop.
What in on earth is this?
Whoop.
This is... I don't know what I'm looking at, but it's definitely not very good. I've seen worse art of me, but still. Bleh. The animation is... Not even necessarily the animation of the character, like movement, everything about that seems poorly programmed. But, cool that it exists, I suppose. This is not important to have. Killing deck. I could put this in my backpack instead.
Whoop.
I guess. I don't think it's really so much about the photos. The game itself, like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Or what the controls are. They're, like, everything's missing.
Whoop.
It needs a lot more work.
Whoop.
There's 3 frames of animation, and they're not horrible. The art isn't bad. The animation is, like...
Whoop.
Kind of. It's low frame, but that's not necessarily your fault.
Whoop.
There's also no way to know what button is attack, movement. There's no tutorializing at all whatsoever. No information. Also, no movement animation. So when I move the character left and right, they just disappear and they just teleport, like, way too quickly. So, it's kind of hard to know what you're doing at all.
Whoop.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop.
That's up to you. Fractured Shrines. Or Stilt Village, or this is Slumbering Sanctuary. Okay, that one's being recommended. We'll go there, I guess. We get the incentive biome. More gold and cells due to incentive. Oh, hello. Ow, what? Ow. Got a targeting crystal. Stop! You just got this targeting crystal just teleporting around and following me. Get out of here, you bum. Had a delayed input there, so I had to make up for it with a block. Can't go that way right now. And super awesome, super powerful Vorpan! You know what? Sure. Maybe I'll use it later.
What?
Ultim Multistream. Let me just type it to you on Discord, just to make it easier. And if you look up Ultim Multistream on
What?
YouTube, there's a guide to it made by. There's kind of a guide made by and a review of what it does. Nutty made it. So there's a guide out there if you need one. You're welcome. Ah, I hate these guys. Those big guys. And it's an elite one, too. Well, next game. Might try and play some... I don't know, Shalal, do you think your computer could handle Super Animal Royale while streaming? Because that might be our best bet if we wanted to do a co-stream. But that's up to you to try or not. I'm going to pick another game, and also I might make my lunch real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. When I do get back, I'm going to probably be doing a pour. But yeah, I'll be back in a few.
What? 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 What?
Okay, I've got my food. Let me grab the drink. I'll do a pour in a minute.
What? What?
Okay, pour time. And then I can start eating my fish taco.
No, don't do it.
It's already started. Already started. No, pizza's where you're at. Okay, let's mute the extra music. And I guess we need to mute the game too, so it's not overwhelming the pour. That's a lot of sweet peas. I'd make soup if I had that much sweet peas. Or have leftovers.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
4 times. Shh. Give me a sec.
Whoop.
Stop. You're drowning out the pour with the whoops. Give me a second.
Whoop.
You gonna let me pour?
Whoop.
Alright, guess I don't get to pour. That'll have to be enough. I don't even know if you need to own the game, Shalal. I think you can play this as a group. You can always get the Fantasy Burger one when it comes out instead. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was pretty much all poured by the time I stopped and just complained about all the noise.
Whoop.
I saw that. Your timing is not very good. But I saw that. Need napkin.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
I still don't know. It says it's a fighter game, but I don't know how to attack in it. I guess J and K? I? Oh, there's one. O does something. Weird.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
You don't have to limit above 18, but unless it's specifically made for kids, don't set it to children. My stream is set to all audiences, I think. Although technically Twitch, by default, is 13 plus. My content based on my speech and how I get sometimes, I'd say 16. But it's not that important.
Whoop.
Yeah, because the windows are open. And we have a lot of birds in the neighborhood. Also, I'm not sure why the game has, Actually, I need to unmute the game. Crickets and music. Almost done with my food. So, Shalal, see if you can accept this without owning the game. I just want to know if it works. Thank you for the person. Error, no license. Okay, so yeah, you'd have to own the game then. I wanted to know if that was a thing.
Whoop.
Well, Fantasy Burger doesn't come out till close to the end of the year. I'm hoping I'll be done with Galaxy Burger before I get Fantasy Burger. If I get Fantasy Burger, I probably will get Fantasy Burger. I mean, look, dragon. Actually, it says to be announced. Do we have a, Oh, planned release date to be announced. Okay, so that we don't even know when it's coming out yet. Looks largely the same, but they're probably just using assets they have for this game as placeholders while they build a better or another one.
Whoop.
Osiris Orca 2 is here.
Hey, Osiris. Well, come on in. Hi, hi. Let's resume my game there.
Whoop.
Nice. I woke up. I'm not sure when I woke up, but I got up. I came downstairs, did a couple of things.
Whoop.
Started my laundry. Did some research. Ordered something on Amazon to try and fix an issue with my car. And then rode my one wheel up to the liquor store. I arrived like 2 minutes before the owner did, so I sat there for a couple minutes and he showed up and then they opened the store.
Whoop.
Okay, so we can do Earth or Moon. But we have like the same level in both. Wait, we have a lot more reputation on Earth. Oh, cola and sparkling water. Okay, so there's more drinks. Interesting.
Whoop.
Actually, we can't afford to just start Mars. We'll do Mars. Open new joint. Regular shift. I mean, there's not a lot wrong with my car, Eric. It's mostly electrical. The thing that I'm fixing is actually tubing. Although, I'm fixing it using shrink wrap, so I might end up using that for the electrical too, if I figure out what's wrong with the electrical. Alright. Hearty breakfast of simple burger. Order's in. See, we want a medium patty and a toasted bun. We're going to use a pickle, 2 lettuce, and an onion.
Whoop.
Oh, he wants a lot.
Whoop.
Alright,
Whoop.
order 1, medium, and then, that's a cucumber. We want a pickle.
Whoop. Whoop.
Enjoy your meal. Alright, order 2. What do you want? I love bread. I really love it. Raw bread. Oh gosh. No wonder he says he really loves it. My goodness. Alright, Alright, so we want... Oh, I need to toast the bun for that. Actually, burgers in Galaxy Burgers, I think, also get toasted buns. Yes. And I also should look up regular burger. It's just... Oh. Any condition. Okay, that's fine. Patty, ketchup. So regular burgers, any condition. That's cool, I guess. Patty. Where's my ketchup? Get over here.
Whoop.
Thank you for the lurk, Osiris Orca 2.
Let's see. Then we got toasted with a piece of griddled cheese and a fried egg. 1 cucumber, 1 lettuce. Oh, I already got the cucumber and lettuce ready. That's for 2. And then the Galaxy Burger is 2 pieces of lettuce, patty, some mustard, 2 onions, a tomato and a cucumber, toasted top bun, and then 2 is ready. Okay. Galaxy Burger, no cucumber. Big Galaxy Burger, okay. Got a tip. Alright, let's pull these off. A big burger. Nice. Alright, order 3. Those are ready. Alright, okay, and let me build this. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a top bun. That's part of order 3. That's the bread set. And then we want a Galaxy Burger, add ketchup. Yeah, order 3. And then we want one of these, but no cucumbers. So we got 2 pieces of lettuce, a patty with cheese, a patty with cheese first, then the patty without cheese. Then some mustard, 2 onions, a tomato, skip the cucumber. That's order 3. $93%, really? Okay. And then order 4 wants a raw bun with mayo. And we're gonna want
What?
a pair of burgers, 1 piece of cheese, but it doesn't ask you to cook the cheese, so that's easy enough. Alright, that's pretty easy. Alright. A burger and french fries. Orders in. Alright.
What?
Standard burger just requires some ketchup, so. Got a mayo, 1 piece of onion, patty. This is part of order, no, not order, that's part of order 5. Cheese, 3 kooks, and a lettuce. Alright, this is for order 4. Custom order. Order 5 gets standard burger. 100%. Perfect. Cool. 100%. Perfect. Cosmic Burger! Unlocked. Rent per day, 20. Cost of ingredients, 20. Still earned 94 coin. That's not bad. Next shift. Alright. Take the order. First time here. Bun and 1 fried egg. Alright. Simple enough. Good to go. Perfect. Take order. Alright, orders in. We got 2 burgers. Including a regular... Okay, so we want... tomato added. Okay. 2 of these. Galaxy Burger requires grilling. But not the regular one. That one doesn't really matter. Ketchup. We will need mustard. Simple burger. Nice. Double patty. Alright, Galaxy burger and a regular burger with tomatoes added to it. Cool, cool. 2 pieces of lettuce. Patty. Patty. Let's see, it was 1 tomato. And then a Galaxy burger. Nothing special. Just 1 of each, right? Yeah. Some mustard on here. Pair of onion rings. Tomato, and a kook. One onion, 2 medium patties, a cucumber, and a griddled red onion. Interesting. Alright, well, while that griddles... Perfect. Take next order. Cosmic burger, and there's some french fries. Order 3, raw bun. There you are. Perfectly. Cool. And Cosmic Burger, that's a new one. We need to pin that. Alright. Alright, you've got something you want. Order's in. This is part of order 4. Galaxy Burger Simple Burger, so I need 2. And for Cosmic Burger, I need 1. Raw griddled cheese. Mayo, alright. And we need to toast the bun. Wait a minute. Order 5 wanted Galaxy and Simple. And okay, the Simple's on a raw. Cosmic Burger is griddled. 2 raw that, medium with a griddled, and add mayonnaise. Who wanted a Cosmic? Order 4. 5 wants just a Galaxy and a Simple, and the Simple is that. That's the raw bun. That's part of order 5. Oh, they wanted 2 of those. Okay, I need 1 more patty then. Incredible, it's perfect, cool. Okay, order 5. And 1 Galaxy Burger. That's Cosmic, I need Galaxy, there we go. 2 lettuce. And then that patty with mustard on it. We can put the rest there. This is the toasted, right? That is toasted? Yes. It gets mustard. It gets 2 onions, a tomato, and a kook. We're good here. The order is ready. Incredible, perfect. Squid rings are now an option. Okay. Interesting. New star. Next shift. Bankrupt's your name. That's a weird name. Your joint's the only one around this planet. I'm sorry, I have very little money. Can you give me a discount? My order is burger. Okay. Well, I'll just slap one of those there. Turn it on. Gonna need the ketchup. Honestly, I don't know why these are way over there anyway. Just put them down here. I didn't realize I could change how fast it cooks. That's nice. Oh yeah, standard burger gets ketchup though. There you go. Really enjoyed it. I'm so satisfied. Good day. Well, that's quite a bit. Alright, let's slap some french fries in here. Turn that on. We want a Galaxy Burger and a cheeseburger. Cheeseburger, no ketchup or cheese. Well, never mind about the cheese. Why is it a cheeseburger? There's no cheese. Alright. And I need the Galaxy Burger needs to do that. Oh wait, for a cheeseburger, do you need to any condition? Okay. Okay. Cheeseburger, no ketchup, no cheese. So just add a pickle and 3 cucumbers. That's the cheeseburger. Galaxy Burger, no modifications. Let's make sure we build it in the right order here. Onions, tomato, cuke, topper, go. Potato wedges and french fries. Alright. Perfect. Cheeseburger. 1. Alright. Yeah, griddled. Ketchup on top. I usually just put it on the bottom. I don't think it matters in the free recipes like that. Let's see, order 3. Perfect. Egg burger. Okay. And then they just want it straight on a toasted bun. Okay. But everything else is raw. On your meal. Alright, order 6. We got french fries and a cosmic burger and a galaxy burger with some heavily changed 4 pieces of... Wow, okay. 4 pieces of griddled cheese. And we need, 2 of these. Oh, let's get these out here before they burn. Alright. Cosmic burger, toasted, 2 onions, medium with a griddled cheese, add mayo, topper. That's the cosmic burger, unmodified. There you go. And then the galaxy burger is heavily modified. No lettuce or tomato. So I guess I can skip to the burg. It gets burg, then mustard, then 2 onions, and a cucumber, right? Yep. And then all this cheese you asked for, because I'm just going to slap that on top, why not? There you go.
Whoop.
There's a couple of ways to do that. I use Botrix along with a see-through overlay that allows me to see it on my screen here. Or, if you've got a second monitor, you can just, I mean, you can have them both up. You can pop them both out in the, in their overlay, in their window, or what do you call it, in their, streamer view. Or, StreamerBot. Install StreamerBot, log into it with both of the accounts. There's a chat function in there that shows them all together. And StreamerBot's how I do, like, the WAP sound and a bunch of other stuff. So you might want that at some point anyway. There we go. All 6 people have been served. We got a new star. And we got bacon. On this planet. Is available now. Cool. We finished Mars. I think I'll switch games. Alright. Next game.
Whoop.
But yeah, streamer.bot has a built-in chat client that lets you view all of your chats at once. You just have to sign into it with each account, streamer account you've got going on. Another one I learned about through Nutty. He's a YouTuber and a streamer. He does mostly content about the streaming tools, really. He's probably like a just chatting streamer mostly. Alright, next game, let's see. Could play some Super Animal Royale, or you know what, let's do a run through on Hollow Knight. I'm gonna make an attempt. There it goes. Okay. Had to mute myself for a second there. Too much phlegm. Alright. Let's do this. Nope, missed. There we go. Full power. Moving along. Moving along. Got the timing a little off there.
Whoop. Whoop.
Caramba! Edira.
Whoop. Whoop.
Ow, what?
Whoop.
Must be over here. You never played Ho? What? Yeah, that was Zav sneezing.
Whoop.
Hollow Knight. It's a fun game. It's really good.
Whoop!
I should go ahead and try and play the Silk Song. I own it. I just haven't started it. I guess I could try and start that this weekend. Actually, what was that other game that I really wanted to try and play with you guys? There was another one I was like, I should play this. Ikaruga. I don't have the, I haven't looked up a emulator yet for it. So I have to figure out if that's something I can emulate or if I'm going to have to maybe play it on my Wii U. It might work on my Wii U. I think my Wii U can play GameCube games. Although I don't know about the controller.
Whoop!
Yeah, it says, "Wah-ha!" Bleh. That's all he has to say. Here, anyway, he's really braggadocious. He boasted so much about his powerful shield techniques up until the point when he shows up dead in the chasm under the arena. You never see that scene where he gets crushed outside of this arena, or this the gods refight thing. At least I don't think there's a way to see that happen normally. They got a lot more hits in than usual there. Off we go. How rude. Stupid pit holes. What? There you go. Keep walking into him. Bleh. Wah. Wah.
Whoop! Whoop!
Yes, you did. Full health and ready to go.
What?
Yes, my YouTube chat is usually pretty lonely. Yeah. Healing up. Off we go. I hate this guy. Get away from me. What do you mean that hit me? How dare you?
What?
Yes. Yes, you can sign into it with YouTube. In fact, back when I got Streamer Bot, the only thing it couldn't do was kick. Kick has been added since, though. Off we go. Next. What the heck? Why is it not giving me time to actually jump away like I'm trying to? There we go. Oop, too far. My dash took me too far and ran into him.
Whoop.
Okay.
Whoop.
Oh yeah, you're welcome. But yeah, if you only have one screen, the transparent thing with bot tricks will be useful. So I can find that for you if you need it. You have two screens, you should be fine then. Next. Oh, okay. Quick restore of a little bit of mana. Off we go. Lore room. Off we go. That's all of them already? Damn. Alright. That went fairly quick. There we go. Hard to miss when the projectile's inside the target. Wonder where the fake needle goes. There we go. I did a lot of parries in that fight. I don't usually get those. I'm never really trained for it. It just happens sometimes. He is really spamming the counter move. Got her. Healing. Next. And we're good. Next.
Whoop.
You managed to connect stuff. Never mind about what. You didn't ask me for anything, did you? Did I miss something?
Whoop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of it's a bit easier than you would expect. Especially a streamer bot, now that they have a full UI, good UI. Didn't used to have a full UI, it used to be like just kind of a Windows application type UI. Yep, yeah, you hit the chat button and bam, there it is. It's just like the pop out from the individual ones. If you click the little, there should be little icons at the top of that chat. Normally you have by default it's all chats, but you can set which other chat. If you try and send a message in text and you have it set to all chat, it'll say it in every single one of your chats. If you only want to respond to somebody specific, you're going to want to say, okay, I want YouTube chat, say the thing. Or I want the Twitch chat, say the thing.
Lurk is here. Lenaria_Prime is here.
Hi Lenaria, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Whoop.
And I'm good. Ready to go. Soul Tyrant, here we go. Not quite the right position there. Good to go.
Whoop. Whoop.
Yes, but it takes some scripting in the actions tab on StreamerBot. That's what I have set up for.
Whoop.
Yeah, it's not automatic. It's not truly scripting. It's more like, I want you to do this if I ask for X. And if you go on the website, you can get
Whoop.
you can make a UI for it and just press a button. But you can also share that kind of script, so if you want later, I can send you a copy of one of my games changers, and you can just pretty much just modify it for your own uses. Because the actions can be exported and imported, so I could just send you one.
Whoop.
Maybe not, unless we're in a Discord call later and I can just tell you what you need to do. You can just screen share it and I can tell you what you need to do to it. Oh, it doesn't take much scripting so much. But if you know how to script it, it won't be that hard to control. Because it works kind of the same idea, where you just pick things off a list, say, I want this action, and I want this trigger. Everything else is kind of done for you.
Whoop. Whoop.
Oh, well, yeah. You don't have to be able to script, because you're not actually messing with code. You're just selecting things from drop-downs. Ran into him. Unfortunately, Oh, that still does double damage in this mode. Just running into him even. Or in this version of him. You could try it. It'd probably be easier to try streaming Super Animal Royale first. Because that should be more stable than Apex. Health's full, but get some energy.
What?
I mean, I guess that's an option. But if you're gonna do that, maybe I should do Apex sooner rather than later, so you have more options as to when to do your stream.
What?
Ow!
What?
Well, I'm pretty much failed already. Oh, good God. I actually glanced that blow. That was unexpected. I should have healed there. And I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, I got him into a stun state. You get him into a stun state, you can get one heal off.
What?
But he does 2 damage a hit, so... That's the second one in a row I've lost against that guy. Maybe I should practice again against him before next time I play. Well, before actually going into the full run, next time I play this, I should do at least one practice match against him. I mean, it hasn't been that long since I played and beaten him. But apparently I'm already rusty again. Get this unstuck. I can use the restroom, and then I'll decide on next game. I could be Apex, I don't know. Okay, that's not what there goes there, you stupid thing, and I already said other game. Why are you... Oh, because you haven't turned that off. Alright. Ad break, 12 seconds left. Okay. Says ad break's over, but Egg is still viewing an ad. Now it's over. Anyway. Should we go ahead and get Apex out of the way, Shalal? We can do that now, I guess.
What? Whoop.
Yeah, I can help you figure that out. It's actually pretty simple. You have two different ways you could do it. You can A, have all your outputs of the game go to a sound device other than your speakers or headphones or whatever you're using. Sure, yeah, I'll join the voice. But yeah, as I was saying, you can either have set it up so that everything's going to a sound device other than your speakers. Just game volumes going to one device that is not where all the other sounds are going. And then you can capture that sound device. Or the better way, in my opinion, set up a I have mine set as game aux. What is this type called? It's a yeah, I think it's just the regular capture. So if you go to Application Audio Output Capture, so it's looking for specific applications. You can then set it to, you can just one by one add all the things you want, or you can say, you can invert it and say, hey, I want to have all audio unless it's, and then pick things like Chrome or whatever your web browser is, and a couple other applications to say don't capture the audio from these applications. It won't capture Windows audio because that's not an application. So it already won't do that. And then you just have to tell it, hey, I want you to exclude this or that. I have mine set to exclude pretty much anything that's already being streamed or being sent another way, so I can set their audio levels separately. Like Discord is a separate thing, Chrome is a separate thing, Blurp has its own audio, stuff like that. Vnyan Throne, a lot of things are separate. But then I have what I have set as, just call it Game Auxiliary, which is just grabbing any application not listed in my other list of applications that I'm using elsewhere.
Shalal says, I'm level 31 on pass. I don't think I will complete it, lol.
Let's see. Current pass has 2 weeks and 2 days left. No, 2 weeks and 3 days left. You could finish it. 31? Totally could finish it. You just need to play every day. You might not even need to play every day if you do a lot. Within my next match or two, I'm going to be done with level 50. But I haven't started into 60 yet. And if you want that bow, well, you're going to need the main pass. But you're also going to need to make it to 60 if you want the red one.
Shalal says, what?
Do you have enough coins yet?
Shalal says, 800.
You're at 800. I think it's 9 or 950. Alright, I'm not seeing any free coins after the ones in the first tier. I thought there used to be a set of free coins towards the end as well, but I don't see them. That
Shalal
sucks.
says,
Guess they changed
Met,
that.
I will just buy coins.
Yeah. I think the cheapest you can do is just spend $5 on coins. And that'll give you more than enough. Because that's like 500 coins.
Shalal says, that's 5 bags of chips TWT.
You can get chips for $1? Or are you getting the tiny ones? I wouldn't waste money on the tiny ones. Just get a big bag of chips, separate it out into Ziplocs.
Shalal says, the cheap ones.
Yeah, I would just
Shalal
get a big
says,
bag.
copy of Lay's.
Also like some off-brand. Huh, I suppose.
Shalal says, yeah.
Yeah, but I'd still get like a big bag and separate it out into Ziplocs. Because it'll last you longer. It's healthier that way anyway. Just portion it out. Alright, what's the mission today? We got Pathfinder, submachine guns, ring closings, and knocks. Okay, yeah. I have no qualms with that. I'll leave everything as is. We'll just play Pathfinder.
Shalal says, bag of Lay's costs $1.5 here really.
$1.50? That's not bad for Lay's. But Lay's aren't really all that good. I'm not a big fan of like classic potato chips. I'd rather get cheap ones. Put a little bit of like spray oil
Shalal
on them
says,
and season them
$1
myself
is 4
and put
of
them
my
in the oven.
currency though so.
I doubt the exchange rate's probably gone down quite a bit, but for a while the Japanese yen was $1
Shalal
to 100 yen.
Wait, let me check actually.
Yeah, it might have changed as far as that conversion rate. Matchmaking. Here we go.
Whoop.
Dragon's Nom cheese is here.
Oh, I thank you. What?
Whoop.
Nice. I appreciate the compliment and welcome on in.
Time to win and stay alive.
Should I call you Cheese? Seems like an easy enough name.
Shalal says, so $1 is 3,59 of my currency VWA.
Okay, so it has changed a little bit. Your currency's gone up a bit, but a lot of that's because the dollar's been devaluing heavily lately. Feather. It's gonna be harder to remember because it's not in your Twitch
Shalal
name.
says, yeah.
Whoop.
Alright, well, I get to do jump. Let's go somewhere over here would be fine.
Here we go. It's a long drop.
Shalal says, what?
Boy.
Hey, Raga, let's go there. Oh, we should scout that out.
Oh, they got more than one of that guy in there.
Tracking an enemy. Let the ambush begin. Just you and me, friend. Let's not die. That enemy shield. 1 minute. The ring isn't far. I have been down. Taking damage. Making contact with enemy.
I must confess, your skill
The ring is close. Less than a minute.
Almost 300 damage. Not bad so far. Stuck with a shotgun, which is not ideal, but oh, there's a better gun.
Say thanks.
In my book, anyway.
No thanks. Only 30 seconds left to lock. The ring's close.
Knock somebody.
Taking damage, friends. I need help. I can see that there is something on the map. No, I'm down. Revive. Attenzione. I killed an enemy. An enemy shield. Let's not die. Enemy taken down. Down an enemy. It's just you and me, friend. Let's not die. Enemy shield. Giving my shields a recharge. Reloading. Enemy shield. Enemy down. Took out an enemy.
That enemy shield is broken.
Recharging shields.
Reloading. Come on. Here comes the sting. Enemy down.
My weapon is enhanced. Enemy taken down. Enemy shield. Taken out more enemies.
Anyway.
Knock, knock. I'm here, Mr. Pathfinder.
Back it out.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Round 2.
Fire on the enemy. Oh no, I'm the only teammate left. I'd better not die.
Unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim.
Don't worry, I'm here.
What the?
Thanks for sticking with me. Not bad.
Expecting a thank you.
I'm back. Didn't really have any other plan.
R301 here. Legendary.
Reloading. Track it out.
Forget that.
Bullseye. Enemy tracked.
My Vortex EMP is
Hey,
charged.
got a target here.
Ring's close. Still have a minute. Wanna make a massacre?
I killed an enemy.
Legendary.
Enemy tracked.
I am taking fire, friends.
Ah, my tanks are useless. The rotation is taking them on.
Recharging shields.
Track it down.
My weapons are coming to kill us. I am down. Reviving myself.
Eh. I found a hiding Octane. Oh, actually pretty good performance with the Mozambiques. Dang. I got 1753, which is the best on our team. A good number of kills and knocks, too. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Be right back.
Warning. Ring closing.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I can use that.
Open supply bin over here.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Replicator here. Supplies should not be overlooked.
Still hasn't actually started the gameplay yet. 14 players waiting. Guessing I'm gonna go get my
Shalal
drying.
says,
Oh,
Apex is dying X3.
dying? I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
Wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to
I have
claim.
located a sentinel here.
Epic.
Laundry machine's open. If you need it. I just pulled mine out. Back to it.
Shalal says, very small lobby it seems.
Small lobby? What do you mean? I have seen a lot of bots lately, so maybe the game is like super dead.
Shalal says, we play with same guy bois.
Same guy? I mean, yeah, that can happen. Yep, sniper. Sniper,
I'm the jump master.
really?
No pressure.
You both passed? What? Fine.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
Hey, Raga, let's go there.
Okay.
Attenzione, enemy touchdown close by. Tracker out. Scanning for enemies.
Thank you.
I didn't do it for you.
Beginning ring countdown.
Mozambique here.
Shiny.
Common.
Blood.
Actually, the same skin.
Tracker checked and ready to gather intel.
Visit a replicator.
They recommend the Rose and Mozambique, huh?
It's broken.
Enemy landed
I'm
close.
recharging my shields.
Unit gets split open.
Building up the vortex shield. Contact.
Can't go to sleep in the middle of a job.
Took out an enemy.
Stim suits dropping
Checking the
nearby.
thermite screen. Recharging my shield.
There's a new kill leader, and it isn't me.
An enemy landed nearby. They don't seem friendly.
Tracker scanning.
Dead enemy shield. Reloading. An enemy landed nearby. They don't seem friendly. Took out an enemy.
Enemy here. At least we know where they are.
Took out an enemy.
Enemy landed close. Unit gets split open.
We got another squad to the fight. I'm down.
Split open.
Keep an eye on it.
I killed an enemy.
But I could use the cover.
Tracker out. Scanning for enemies. Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
we're in range. We need to move.
Alright, reviving myself. Revived myself. Because that's never happened before. Get up before I kill you myself.
Alright, I have a self-revive. I should use it.
Reloading.
Good looking out.
Recharging shields. What do you want,
I like that interchange. That was funny.
Self-revive kit here.
Let's find your right. Enemy shield. There's another one down. I'm recharging my shield.
I have been down.
I had them nearly full dead, and then they managed to heal quite a bit.
Enemy spotted.
Opponent found and tracked. Took out an enemy. Who's next? Enemy down.
I was out, but now I'm back.
Tracker out.
Cool.
A tra poco.
Recharging shields.
Attenzione, enemy here. Enemy here.
Enemy down.
I'm going here. Come on. Sting it out. Oh, God. There's a bike here. Tracker dart out. Tracking an enemy.
Recharging shields. Reloading.
Hey, got a target here.
I have been down.
Go grenade.
That was a close
Setting a
one.
tracker.
An enemy shield.
I'm recharging my shield. We lost one. Just you and me now. That enemy shield.
I have been down.
That's me now. Stay on my toes.
Enemy track. Attenzione. Enemy here. Opponent found. Let's not do that again. I'm recharging.
Thought it was gone for good.
Dropping a tracker.
Never.
I would say thanks, but I brought myself back. So no thanks.
Screw it. Both guns go to ocean. I'm just gonna grab my own gun back.
Vortex EMP is charged up. Recharging my shield. Cover me. Reloading.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced. My weapon is enhanced.
Tossing frag. There. Sting it out. Bust out.
I have been down.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Your help is very helpful.
What do you want?
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore.
Optics here. Close range.
I'm recharging my shield.
That's mine. Don't go thinking I owe you anything.
Frag out.
Happy to help, friend.
Opponent right here.
Shalal says, I recently started using Prowler a lot.
Yeah, I like the Prowler too. It's pretty good.
Check out this area.
Car and a carbine. Interesting. But yeah, I have 2 devotions right now. Because I looted my own body bag.
I'm ready to gather intel.
Let's not die. Took out an enemy.
Time to move. That way. I'm back. Dropping a tracker.
Throwing frag.
Attention. Kill leader.
Time to scan the track.
Rampage here.
Watch
Legendary.
out, over here.
1 minute before the ring closes. We have time.
Extractor skills.
They're shooting at me.
Throwing frag. Thermite out.
Enemy here.
Throwing a thermite. 45 seconds. Rings nearby.
There's another squad. Throwing thermite grenade.
Throwing Blackstar.
Hanging out. Oh, stop. I'm cooking opponent's shield. The ring is near. Closing in 30. I'm
Recharge your shields.
Giving my shields a recharge.
opponent's down. Oh, they're shooting at me. That enemy shield is broken. Took out an enemy. I'm down. Nobody look. Come on.
No. It's better this way. Get in the ring or I'll kill you myself.
Just us left. Dead enemy shield. Grappling.
Warning. Ring closing.
The ring's moving, friends.
Oh, that way.
I have been down.
Thought I'd come back. About whatever. Third party arrived. They're gonna regret this. Flashing an enemy.
I'm just gonna bleed out so I can start the timer. 'Cause you both are in danger. Jalal, you're it. Keep out of trouble. 5 seconds. Alright,
I have come to
I'm
save
back.
the day. Maybe. I'm the last one in the squad standing. Neat and scary. I would say thanks, but I brought myself back. So no thanks.
They should
Okay.
not have
Oh no, an enemy's vortex shield is taking all my fire.
I'm back. Third party arrived. They're gonna regret this. Tracker gas out. I'm recharging my shields.
Replicator being delivered. Root bin restocking complete.
Not all of us are in the ring.
New ring is 45 to close. Can't pass it, Jack.
There is none. I see a target in the distance.
Reloading.
Yeah, I can't do distance very well. Or at least not accurately enough.
30 seconds to get inside that ring.
Oh dear, sounds of targets this way.
Recharging.
That enemy shield is broken. No, I'm down. I can't stand.
Oh no, I'm the only teammate left. I'd better not die. The ring's close. 10 seconds.
Someone's out there.
Don't worry, I'm here. The enemies are shooting at me.
Shields are low. Hope you're not expecting
I have been down.
Ah! 4th place. Only 1808? That's pretty low considering. Let's see, go to passes. What do we got left? Shield cells is done. Looks like we definitely got the SMG one finished. It was SMG I needed. If it's LMG, we blew it out of the water completely. Because most of what I did was that. I think it was SMG that I needed, but I started the match with an a Volt as my side gun, so the fact that it doesn't say I made any progress on that means that we probably finished it in the match before this. I don't remember using an SMG in the previous match. It was mostly shotgun and pistol, because it was the 45. Oh well. Spam! Yeah, I really need to tell Incognito they're doing a shit job. I've been getting a little bit less calls, but I'm still getting way more calls than I should be getting when I'm paying to get that fixed, you know? UV is high, increase from yesterday. UV index is higher? Today? Not even warm today. Super cloudy. Although I guess UV isn't really affected by clouds by that much. Might look cloudy, you still get sunburn. And if you can get sunburned, you can probably be suntanned. So don't let anybody tell you a cloudy day is a bad day to go tanning. Might not be as effective, but it'll still do the job. But you definitely still need a tanning lotion. I'm Jump again. And Sniper again, even though he quit our party in game before we hit Rego. We got Sniper again. He's dropping a different way. That's fine. That's a rock. We'll go meet up with them in a second.
Says, metal.
Metal, yeah, big old metal ridge. Okay, got an alternator. Guess we'll go where they're at. Oop.
Took down an opponent. Recharging my shields. Cover. I'm down.
It's just you and me, friend. Let's not die.
So they're in the quarantine zone, huh?
Thanks for sticking with me. Davvero.
Let's craft.
Did I die? You would tell me if I died, no?
Using grapple.
That's not what I told you to do. And now my grapple's on cooldown, so I can't do what I wanted to. We'll do it the slow way, it's fine. This is where we died last time. Like right there.
Hey, friends, an enemy landed close to me. An enemy landed nearby. They don't seem friendly.
If they're an enemy, I would expect them not to seem friendly. Mm-hmm.
Please respect my personal space. Oh no, an enemy landed near me. An enemy landed nearby. They don't seem friendly. Recharging shields.
Enemy down. Reloading. Setting a tracker.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Tracking an enemy.
Progress.
Watch out! Opponent there!
The ring's moving, friends.
The enemy shield is broken.
Recharging shields.
Copy and seeing it.
Next victim, right here.
Another target
Recharging
here.
shields. Took out an enemy.
Opponent right here. Bring on the shield. Good fight.
Recharging shields. I have been down.
Ah. Freaking lifeline at the bottom of the pit. Keeps trying to read my drink again.
Here I come. Back from the sky.
Thanks for sticking with me. Davvero. Got an enemy there.
Got a jump pad here.
Never mind.
Don't
Time
worry.
to move.
I have
This
returned
way.
automatically.
I'm back. Didn't really have any other plans.
Enemy over there. Coming to kill us. There's another squad. Enemy down. Recharging shields.
3 successful sniper shots in a row. Dang, that's rare. I usually struggle to consecutive them.
Back a set.
Hostile spotted.
Enemy out there.
Guarda, enemy tracked. Here comes the sting.
I got flanked. Somebody landed up with me.
I saw another you. You that won this fight. But they're long gone.
Recharging shields.
Dang. Really used a shield and still managed to grab the rail on the other end. That's a pretty good jump.
Countdown.
I would say thanks, but I brought myself back. So no thanks.
I died? You would tell me if I died, no? An enemy shield is broken.
Vortex shield is eating my damage. Recharging shields.
That enemy shield.
Game on, raga.
I'm down. Pick me up.
Tracker dart, out. Go. Bullseye. Enemy tracked. Setting a tracker.
Detecting enemy sound waves this way.
Oh, getting shot at. Recharging my shields. Cover me.
First blood over there.
I'm recharging my shields.
Ah, Valkyrie.
Watch out! Enemy here.
Up when you got shot down. Ouch.
CMP is charged up. Bullseye. Killed an opponent.
Nice.
Recharging my shields. Cover me.
That knock should bring us back that much faster. Quite a bit faster, actually.
Maybe.
Come on, go here. Stinger firing. Ready to ruin someone's day.
Thought it was gone for good?
I would say thanks, but I brought myself back. So no thanks.
Who got an enemy? Who's next? Reloading.
Killed a skid.
Tracking an enemy. Enemy here. Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore.
That enemy shield.
Opening fire.
Sending out the tracker dart.
Hostile right here.
Enemy tracked.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Shield one.
Enemy there, fast.
I cracked his skin suit's shield.
Round
Other one's down.
For taking me out, they will pay with blood.
Time to party.
Recharging shield.
Second in place.
Loot and restocking.
We're not all the ring. Wake up, skin bags.
I broke an opponent's shield.
I cracked his skin suit.
We should go this way. Portal here.
Recharging shield.
Setting a tracker.
Detecting enemy sound waves this way.
Target scanned and tracked. The enemy shield is broken. Took down a one. Firing digger. I broke an opponent's shield. That's not your
Oh
right.
dear. Sounds of targets this way.
And there's another one down.
Watch your back, Chillin.
Airstrike on route. Enemy shield. Enemy shield. Oh no, I'm using grapple.
No. Ah, third place.
In another life, this may have been.
Indeed, they were nearby.
I think I hear bad guys this way.
22-25. Could have been better. I think that's the 4 matches we need. No, one more. We've managed 3 matches in a row with the same ally. Wait, we have somebody in lobby? Or did you drop back? Let me see. It says somebody in lobby, so we can't continue auto. Okay.
Shalal says, I dropped back as soon as you said that it's 4 matches XD.
Yeah, it's only 3. I said I think it's 4, and that's when I went to check. State of Shock. That's a new one. So I need one more. Yeah, one more Pathfinder. Have you spent your Aftershock Vortex coins or whatever they are? There's a shop for this. You get a bunch of packs. I bought mine out a while ago. Alright, we're ready up. And I'm gonna prep a new drink, I guess. Yeah, I got about 4 hours left. I don't know if I can nurse one of these for 4 hours, but this first one was 2.5. I'm usually slower on the second, so okay. I'm gonna go make a new drink. I'll be right back.
Excellent. Time to destroy more opponents.
The games are anything but random, if your eyes are open.
You can't stop death. I'm in endless supply. Go here. I think we'll have fun.
Copy that.
Enemy landed over here. Can't wait to see them bleed.
You can keep trying. But I've seen that.
I've been down.
Isn't it in the dirt?
Just us left.
Okay, I'm back. I'll have to wait on the pour, but it's okay. It's not a frosted glass, I won't lose much for being a minute.
I came back without your help.
I'm back. Death's never stopped me. Enemy down. Killed an enemy. Death box here.
Why are you pinging a death box? Does it have one of my favorite weapons in it? Or are you just pinging a death box? Stuck him!
An enemy vortex shield is taking all my fire.
Down another. Enemy vortex shield is taking in my attacks. Killed an enemy.
I have been down.
Got shot from behind? What the heck?
Just taking all my fire. That one's done. My vortex EMP. Get up before I kill you myself.
Void
Enemy ammo here.
charging my shield.
Forget that. Hemlock here. Common.
Spitfire here. Common.
Skin back. Right over here.
Shield broken.
I am down.
I'm down. I'm out.
You can keep
Again.
trying. You always have
Downed another. I've been downed.
There were two.
I came back. The enemies are shooting at me.
This time will be different.
I think there's a Wraith and Octane
Great.
inside. I
Already
think there's
inside
might be a
the ring.
Bangalore too.
I'm back.
You do know where Wraith is, don't you?
Ooh, that did a lot.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Enemy shield broken. This time.
A one shot for like.
Go here.
It's just
Well,
you and me,
that-
friend. Let's not die.
A broken enemy shield.
Back from the void. Void jumping. Grenade.
Optics here. Get ready. Taking fire. A broken enemy shield.
Enemy down.
Recharging shield.
Throwing arc star. Reloading.
Fire, friends.
Throwing frag. Recharging shield.
Broken enemy. Getting shot at. My vortex EMP is fully
Okay.
charged.
Yeah, they were really low when they retreated through that. I almost got them when they retreated.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Well, we finally defeated them. That's cool.
I'm using a vortex shield.
Okay, it remembers the explosives. Cool.
Shalal says,
Weapon is cool
blah.
now because it's
Blah.
enhanced. Cracked an enemy shield. I have been down.
Shield broken.
Aw, it didn't let me drop the grenade. I had it cocked back, pin pulled.
This won't hurt. Avoid jumping.
Careful, Chillin. It's about to explode.
Someone bleed out.
I was about to run out anyway. Let's do the port. Shall we? Got like 17 seconds. Well, 13. In case, unless somebody gets a kill. 2 seconds. I'm back. Alright, unmute this, and let's get in control.
I set the portal.
Don't worry, I have returned automatically.
What?
There's a few ways to do that. I get a lot of sap on my car as well. It's takes a little extra.
What?
I am down. Making contact with enemy.
A broken enemy shield. Down one.
Shield broken.
Hey, my vortex target over there.
Broken enemy shield.
Dead. No, 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 no.
I'm just gonna wait.
Stay alive.
Ugh. Well, we don't need the same characters, but we can swap it up, play whoever. Or we can switch games. Either way. I still need damage to ordnance, but I made some progress on it today. That's a weekly though, so it's not that important. Yesterday it was my daily, and it took so many extra matches. Like 3. Oh. Connection to server timed out. What? Nonsense. What kind of car do I have? Ford C-Max 2013. Hybrid, specifically. There are various versions of it. I got the hybrid. I got mine in, actually, is it 2013 or 2014? I keep forgetting. I got mine in 2014. I don't remember if my car model is 2014 or 2013.
What? What?
Yeah, Apex kicked me off the server. I don't have any more dailies to do, so I guess we don't have to continue that.
What? What?
Oh, that's weird. I got kicked off the server. Have you ever dated anyone?
What?
Kinda. I've had a few dates. Sort of. I've had some sort of dates. I had one date in Second Life. But no, like, not a lot of dating, no. And, by the way, that one date I had in Second Life was with my current girlfriend, which I've had for, like, 14 years. Well, it's like 12. I guess it's still a girlfriend. I don't know. Doesn't really count. And then we're still remote and whatnot, but it was a proper date, at least. we went to the Second Life version of Disneyland.
What?
That can happen. Should we work on Warrior Within? Maybe we'll work on that one.
What?
With that one next.
What?
You're almost 34. I turned 40 this year, so yes, I understand that it hurts, but
what?
Safe mode settings? No, this stupid thing. Nothing wrong with having this stupid thing. It's trying to tell me that this game will not run because it can't tell what processor it's using. This game's from like 95. Well, later, 2002 or something. Like, it's... Yeah, 2000. It came out in 2004. Well, trademarked 2004. Like, dang, yeah.
What?
I mean, if they're not going to charge you money for it, you can give them the chance. But if it's going to cost you money, I wouldn't.
What?
Why is it not? It's not responding to my controller. Okay, I need to relaunch. Steam claims this game doesn't support... Dang it, OBS, stop crashing. Alright. You're supposed to be on this screen, thank you. Oh. I have to wait for OBS to reconnect with the bot. So, there we go. Yeah, it's better. But yeah, I wasn't responding to my controller, so I had to relaunch it. This game does, while it does actually have controller support, despite what Steam says, it's a very outdated controller support, so like, yeah, there we go. You have to go into options, you have to set it up, and the controller has to already be connected when you launch the game, or it assumes you don't have one. Yeah. Why can't we just is there not a continue option? Whatever. Load. Wait, this one's most recent, isn't it? No, that was several days before. Okay. That one then. We haven't played in... Oh, it's only been 8 days since we played? I did not realize we played on the 10th. Alright. Now then, couldn't tell you which way I came into this room.
What?
We kind of do have a map, but it's not a very good one.
What?
To drink out of? They're alright. Especially if you're having tea.
What?
Fancy mustaches. Not a big fan of facial hair. But mustaches are nice to look at, I guess. Can be dignified. A dignified look. You're supposed to run along it. What are you doing? There it goes. That's better. This hopefully is a new room, or not like the room I came out of when I came here. And that's considered a deadfall. Really? Well, that's not good. How do I get down from here? If I can't just drop... There's a ledge on that side. What about this one? I don't know that dropping to... Wait a minute. What if I drop from here? There we go.
What?
It's been a while since I played, so I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction at this point. Nope, that's not it. And apparently I'm out of sand. Yeah, you just need the Twitch tab. There's a little button for that in the rules channel. You know, the place where you can click a thing to become a member. There's another one for click a thing to become Twitch streamer. Yeah, just use the Twitch button there. If you have the role and you go live, and your streamer mode is enabled in Steam, then it should just automatically announce that you went live on the server. It's supposed to, anyway.
What?
Try and do as you're told, game. That is not what I said, so stop that. That ain't it either. This is why I didn't have any sand left. It just doesn't want to do the thing. Should I just jump? Maybe I can jump it. Yeah, I can kind of jump it. I should be just jumping it. You can run that. It's just... It's probably not what to do. I guess. I don't know. Looks like I can get it up there if I get up into those pillars. And I already know that I can get up in those pillars if I just drop from here. That ain't it. And fell to my death again. Stop saying that, Chillin. We don't need to acknowledge that there's somebody lurking in the background. But yes, bless you, I guess. Shalal says bless you. Huh? Shalal said bless you.
What?
Who did? Shalal did. Somebody in my chat. You could just say it out loud rather than typing it, I guess. I don't... Relaying it through me is not too easy. They're wearing headphones as well, so they don't hear me too good.
What?
I appreciate that you can like quick jump from one to the next and all that, but there's one major issue I have with it, and that is that it likes to snap the camera to some random ass thing again, and then I can't. It just randomly changes which camera I'm supposed to be going to. So you can't really go up there. I've been up there. What does going down here do for me? What's my dodge roll? This one? This button. Gosh darn it. Oh, whatever.
Stop the intruder!
What?
Run while escape is still an option.
This offense will not be forgiven.
Death! Death to all who stand in my way!
There, we have a sidearm now. Although this sidearm might be a better one. And now I accidentally threw the sidearm. How do I just... How do you use... Okay, I gotta use this button to use the dang healing pool. Maybe don't default to no saving. Okay, there we go. This is annoying. Alright, heal again. They're two different speeds, which is a little annoying. Also, they sound like a flock of geese. That is such an annoying sound. What does... Interesting that she can come over here, but what's the point of coming over here? There's no climbing that. I can kind of climb that. So what does this say? Nothing. Clearly not what I need to do. Okay, so how do I get up? Maybe this way? Seems like it works. Yeah, that worked. There's a button. Wait, I've opened this before. What the? Are we backtracking or something? That opens that door. I feel like I have been here before. Oh, but we're in the past versus the present. I don't know. Maybe we have been here before, but not in this time? Is this, I think, is where we change whether it's past or present. This game's kind of confusing. So we're back to the present. But I don't feel like this is where we want to be. Yeah. This is kind of annoying. So I guess we've been backtracking since we loaded. Linear to open can be quite annoying play session to play session if you don't actually like bother to have hints or clues as to what your objective is. It's kind of weird that these things still glow after they've been opened. Okay, freaking map. The freaking sorry, not map, but that was a really annoying camera move.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Well, yeah, roaches are kind of gross, but I wouldn't hold it against them. Good God, don't make the camera worse. I hate it when camera moves immediately change your controls. Like, it should be based on what it was before the camera move. For like a good, you know, for a few milliseconds, you need to be shown what your buttons are going to do before you start actually controlling it that way.
Whoop.
I don't really care. I don't pay that much attention to magic. But I don't imagine there is a lot that I'd want to see with a roach do. The simplest magic trick all roaches could do is be killed various ways and not die. Not a roach? A VTuber with using magic tricks. I don't know.
What?
Stop the intruder!
Doesn't look like I can go that way right now. I guess climbing that is meant to just get you up to the upper plane where I was when I loaded. No. The dang view changed and now I gotta do it the hard way. No. No, I said no. Stop jumping. Turn and jump. There you go. See, it's nice and convenient that it lets you, like, jump and jump and jump, like, immediately on landing. The problem is, it's based on the direction the view says your joystick is pointed. And then it changes the view on you without actually letting you input. Anyway, I need to... this. And that was not straight. I would... only way I could possibly do a magic trick on stream is if I was doing VR chat. And I don't usually stream VR chat. And even so, it would be a contrived because I don't actually have any magic tricks built into my avatar. I assume there's worlds that I could go figure out a magic trick on. Because I would definitely need props. Go to a world that has magic tricks in it.
I have failed.
You're serious? That's considered too far?
You aren't worth my time.
Not what I meant. Anyway, we're back to the save point where I loaded in.
Whoop.
I don't think that works that way on dragons, but you're welcome to try.
Just like your own shadow, Prince. You will never be free of me.
Whoop.
Don't you know?
Now then. I'm gonna try and go this way. Yeah, Jesus, I hate the cameras. I mean, it'll get me to the bottom. Is that where I want to go? Oh wait, maybe this is where I want to go. It's partway down. There we go. I have to dodge her attack first. There we go.
Hey.
need a stronger weapon for that. I can go across here, though. Come on. Do this again. That's not what I said! Okay. Straight up. There you go. Now you might want to take this down. Because it just opened that door. Here we go, sands. And heal. Locked in combat.
You! Help me!
It is as they say. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Leave her alone! You and I have unfinished business. I have no I am not impressed. I am not impressed.
You have no place on this island. Is this the best you have to offer?
You aren't worth it.
Is this the best you have to offer?
How did she manage to pull that off? It's just like suddenly her daggers are inside me. I guess we could try that again. One more time.
I grow tired of this.
This is just...
Ow.
This is too easy.
Is this the best you have to offer?
Ooh, don't fall off the level.
You have two choices. Run or die.
Is that the best you have to offer?
You call yourself a master.
Even easier than I expected.
Whoop. That's not good. Pretty sure that's an instant loss if she pulls that off. She kicked me off a ledge.
I grow tired of this.
I said rewind, thank you.
Is this the best you have to offer? You don't.
And I'm out of rewind, so... Right, well... Maybe we'll try that again another time soon. I'm done. I don't like to bludgeon myself with the same ending over and over again. Besides, I think that was plenty of that. Let's move on. We have a few other options, including something new if I want to start it. Or we could even try and do some stuff that I had been thinking I might save till October, but I kind of want to get started on. Anybody want a spoopy game? Let me know. I'll be right back. Let's see. I got ads for another 15 seconds. Which game? This is just a bizarre looking thing. That could be interesting. But I don't think I'm going to play it right now. But yeah, should I play something spoopy? Or scary games? Or more of my usual stuff? Because I have a lot of other usual stuff that I could work on. More chill. Gosh, we really should try and finish up Lies of P, but I don't know how long that game is. It's not very clear about how it's going to work.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you're looking for a fan? Yeah. I figured you guys would need it today. I told him you'd want it back. Is it getting warm up there?
Oh, yeah.
You have the windows open or no?
We had them open, but I closed them when we were recording.
Oh, because, that's usually why it gets so warm. It's actually kind of nice outside today, but yeah, it's a lot of noise. All right, let's see. Let's see which one. Thinking I'm gonna try. Did I actually play this yet? I don't think I've played it yet. But it's not installed. Why isn't it installed? Two and 3 is currently 35% off. Okay, that's not bad. There's not one that includes 4. Oh, 4 is considered a DLC. Huh. So wishlist 5 and wishlist 4. I'll pull them off my wishlist if I change my mind about whether or not I want. Wait, what does it say is in my cart right now? Toy box bundle 1. I put it in the wish list. We'll see if I want it in the cart. It doesn't need to be in my cart right now. Go to wish list. Wait, why is it? I thought it was over here. Huh? Toy box 1. Oh, you can't wish list a bundle? Alright, well, I'll put it in the cart. We'll see. It's $25 worth of stuff. But we'll see if I actually enjoy the first game. So let's play it. I feel like I might not mind it. I think it'll be alright. We're only 20% downloaded. I want salty snack. Give this. Mute. Okay, there we go. I muted my microphone while I was pulling chips out of the bag. There we got 33% install. complete. Oh, I remember something I was going to try and do this weekend. I might do that next, actually. Or SAR. After I play Poppy. I'm going to play Poppy's Playtime, the free chapter, and then decide if I'm going to pick up this the next 2 chapters. But I have buildable Lego. It's not really Lego brand. Got it for Christmas. So like a micro Lego type thing. So I might build that on stream. Either next or tomorrow. Could happen tomorrow. We'll see. %71 downloaded. Just installing the software. Okay. Doesn't take long. I don't remember. I don't think we actually did end up playing it last Halloween. I remember planning to. I don't think we played it. I mean, either way, we can play it again. I would remember it if I decided I didn't like it. I should remember it if I decided I did like it, but that's not as guaranteed. Alright. Let's do this background, even though it's not that, yeah, chapter 1. I'm going to toggle the controller, and I need to change what game it thinks I'm playing. Let's go in here. We're going to change this to I don't think we finished Callisto's Protocol either. I'm certain we didn't. Pretty sure we started it, but I don't think we got that far into it. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Anyway. Okay, so we got the game. What was the thing I needed to do? Oh, yeah, yes. I wanted to go in here and change what game Kick thinks we're playing, because we're not playing Callisto today. We're playing Poppy Playtime. The first one. Okay. Should I go into dark mode? I think I still have a button for that. That's the camera button. Do I have a dark mode button still? Thought I did. Maybe I don't. Vulse light? Dark mode. I think I had a voice command for it, but I don't remember what it was. Hang on. Uh-oh. Why is my bot is froze up? Oh, there we go. Okay. Not a game toggle, it's a voice command. Not a chat command either. Channel place. No, nope. Sounds, TTS. Oh, here we go. The light switch. Add. Test switch. There we go. There we go. Bit darker now. Although that one doesn't affect my avatar like the other one did. I used to have one that affected my avatar as lighting. Oh well. Where's Egg? Where is Egg here? Egg, get in here. Chapter 1, A Tight Squeeze. As an ex-employee of Playtime Company, you finally returned to the factory many years after everybody within disappeared. There's a load game option. I wonder if we did actually play this. Garten the Bam Bam's another one I considered playing.
You are about to see the most incredible doll ever invented. Her name is Poppy, and she is the first truly
Why is he still walking closer?
doll in the world. A little girl can talk to her. Poppy gives her answers. She is the first doll actually able to have a conversation with a child. Hard to believe? Just watch.
Poppy Playtime! Poppy's as lovable as a real girl, and she talks like one too.
Hi, my name is Poppy. I love you.
Here's a pull string.
Can you help me polish my shoes?
Why, of course, Poppy. Just like a real girl, Poppy always wants to look her best.
Perfect. Thank you.
Her hair is sturdy and won't come out when you brush it, and smells just like a poppy flower. Is there anything else you'd like to say, Poppy?
I'm a real girl, just like you.
What's the time?
Playtime!
And if you've ever wanted to see how all of the nation's favorite toys were created, Playtime Co. is now offering factory tours at just $2.99 a person. An entire hour in the most magical toy factory on Earth. What are you waiting for? Come visit the factory. We can't...
Sketchy font. The font is a sketch kind of. Anyway, whatever. Everyone thinks the staff disappeared 10 years ago. We're still here. Find the flower. Alright. So I can pause by doing that. I got control, settings, load, title screen. Borderless is good, yeah. Game language English, makes sense, yeah. Framework's good, resolution's good, music sound, seems fine. With PR closing. Okay. Tab to view my items. Okay. I have an item. I can't actually do anything with it in the inventory, but... Oh, here's a VCR.
Hi, my name is Laith Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here at the Playtime Co. Toy Factory. If you're seeing this, then you're trespassing. Yeah, we play this little tape on loop whenever we close the factory for the day. So, trespasser, just to make you aware, while we pride ourselves primarily on our high-quality toys and excellent child care, we also pride ourselves on our security. For example, this facility is full of hidden motion triggers, which, once set off, will turn on the factory's emergency alarms and directly contact the authorities. And that's one of the more tame aspects of our security system. No spoilers. So, you've got my warning. It's not too late to turn around. I just hope that you're certain whatever you're doing is worth it.
Okay. I think we did play this last Halloween. Yeah, we did. Still gonna try and remind myself because I don't remember. A lot of red in here. Poppy wants to play. Eat healthy, like a brawn. Welcome. There's a little train above my head. Candy cat. Boogiebot's seen better days. And all the Huggy dolls are missing. Let's see. Red, yellow, pink, green. Grab pack. Tighten the straps. Hold both cannons. Pull trigger to fire. Pull again to retract. Hold to grip onto objects. Only fire at small objects and handles. Do not fire at coworker. This may cause injury. Wire is conductive, used for rewiring. Thank you. Use your grab pack responsibly. What's the time? Playtime. My pack only has one hand. Okay. It opened that, but I don't know how to get inside. Can't even grab the... You can't pull these? Oh no, I can pull them. Okay, so I can pull things if I click again. There we go. I managed to get over the gate. That'll work. Hey man, how you doing? No high fives. Okay, gotcha. That's not a good slogan. That sounds like a bad thing. Huggy Wuggy, 1984. Playtime Co. has designed hundreds of distinct toys, but none connected with people more than that of Huggy Wuggy. Our founder, Elliot Ludwig, aimed to create a toy which would hug you forever. As is always true, Playtime Co.'s four-step process of creating the most lifelike toys was a success. With a bit of string and polyester, a lovable blue pal, Huggy, was brought to life. Huggy Wuggy has gone on to be Playtime Co.'s most popular and best-selling toy so far. There's an actual Huggy doll in this one. Not all of them seem to have anything in them. This one's got the head. I guess it is just kind of sitting on the bottom. Doesn't seem like that'll work. Looks like we need power. How do we get in here? Looks like it needs a key. Oh, I see. Thank you. There we go. Grab to divert power. Divert to where? Touch with wire to power. Okay, that seemed to do something. Remember, do be kind to others. Show up on time. Not hide behind doors to scare Leith Pierre. Don't stay past 8 p.m. Misuse company time. Tamper with machinery. Or enter innovation without wing without authorization. Okay. Oh, I see. There we go. Oh, the big Huggy's gone. I gotta wait for the load bar. Make a friend. Cat candy. Or candy cat, rather. Yum. Eat. Let me... What? Oh, hello? Okay. Busted toy parts. We get a yellow VCR or orange VCR, which means there's probably an orange tape here somewhere. I'm going to use hands to do something here. Remember, to take breaks. Okay, that's the blue one. What was that thing that was on top of it? Like an eyeball? Don't let me pick it up. Oh, whatever. Not terribly important. Bronto body. Oh, looks like there's a red hand up there. Okay. Alright, found the yellow power cell, I think. And green. Why can't I collect that from this side? I don't feel like this is any better. Like, they don't have a clean line of sight on it. There we go. And the red one. Alright, cool. We've got all the power cells. Didn't see any tapes. Maybe we'll find that later. There we go. Now I have both arms. It said, where would the orange tape be? Did I miss the orange tape, or have I not been to where the orange tape is yet? Could be either, really. Anyway. Danger, do not enter. Yeah, alright. Not that way. Grab to complete circuit. I can't go this way either. This way? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, here we go. We got, button. How do I bring the... Am I supposed to bring the current there? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, hello? There we go. Can't see too good. Oh, there we go. Okay, doll parts, more doll parts. More doll parts. Okay. Make a friend. Okay, we got like a canister spot. Nobody leaves without a toy. I guess that's where the toy goes. We need to actually construct a toy in order to use the exit, which would be weird, but caution, do not enter. Those don't help much. Oh, here we go. Our founder, Elliot Ludwig, was a visionary. He set the stage for all of Playtime Co.'s greatest feats. Yet, of all the amazing things that he created, the Make-A-Friend machine is one of the most creative, impressive, and advanced. It is wholly responsible for nearly every Playtime Company toy sold on the market to this day. All it needs is to be fed the proper parts, and it will then paint, assemble, and do a quality inspection of the toy all of its own. Gone is the need for complex sorting or back-breaking labor. This machine can do all that and more. Needs power. Okay. Clearly powered from that panel right there. Okay. How do I get to the panel? Can't go around that way. This way, maybe. That doesn't look safe. A busted pneumatic tube here. How do I get power to it? Go between them. Let's try going upstairs. Maybe the catwalks will get us there. A pink VCR. Yet again, I have no tapes. But we find a VCR. Never did figure out where the orange tape is. Whoops. My vision blurred a little bit, but honestly I'm not sure why. Anyhow. Oh. Yeah, same reason. It's a fall. It wasn't a very long fall last time. It was like centimeters because it was hanging from my arm thingies. But anyway, there's apparently a spot here with no handrails. Yep, right there. And I walked off it. My bad. Power administered. Cool. Alright, let's get down. Okay, power on. Boop. Now what? That's loud. Oh god, they all have eyes. Alright, 3 parts have been added. And they're all gonna go into this machine. Is it only 3 parts? Okay, yeah, they've been painted and primed. I like it. I do like the kitty bee thing. It's kind of cute. Now they're gonna go into this guy. He's gonna, I guess, prep and package. Or he assembles. I guess he packages. Yep, looks like a full thingy-majig. Here he comes. Little bee guy. Oh yeah, quality check. It's quality check one. Okay, it's been quality checked. We're good. My little friend's coming around the corner. Here he is. Now what? Oh. He's gonna come with me, little guy. There we go. Oh, there we go. Put him there. Scanning. Toy accepted. Yay. Oh god. Hi, Huggy. I should be concerned, shouldn't I? He's really tall. Yeah. He seems to be following me. It's not okay. No, this way? Yes, okay. I can't see so good. I am getting lost so easy. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. I gotta crouch to get through this. Okay. No entry. What? Wait, where am I supposed to go? It's not letting me move. Okay, he's coming from that way. Oh, here we go. Why am I not going faster than this? Move! Well, that didn't work. How did it teleport on top of me like that? Isn't he wonderful? I mean, a heart attack waiting to happen, but sure. I mean, no. Okay. We can go now. Oh, he just like appears there. Like that was fast. He should be a little further out, like in the shadows or something. But yeah, there's some pathways that open up after you pass them, which is really weird. Yeah, it said do not enter, but it opened it for you if you wait a little bit because it wanted you to turn and see that you couldn't go that way. Yeah. There we go. Ha! Got him! How come I didn't fall? Alright, hold on. There we go. There's the poppy. I was told to look for that. But yeah, Huggy fell. That's good. I think. I don't know. You kind of killed me the first time I tried it. There's another tape deck here. Gosh darn it. I missed like 3 different tapes, I bet you. Alright, here's one. We're gonna at least play this one, probably.
Final log. In relation. Experiment 1006. The prototype. Coordination and cooperation is evidently within his skill set, as well as the skill set of all other experiments of his type. Though still missing, today's events are no doubt in relation to him. His absence was a flaw in the scientific process, which should have under no circumstances been left unaccounted for. That's why I'm making this log, so that the same mistake won't be made twice. Any future experiments will need to be contained and disposed of in a secure location. I'm not worried about myself. One breakthrough and I'll be back. We must forge onwards in the name of science, whether those who are beneath us understand it or not. End of
log, I assume? I'm gonna have to assume that because I don't know. Aww. Why do you not have legs? Why don't I have my toy anymore? Did it take it from me? No, go back, stop, run, danger, no, run, turn around, no, stop. Well, here we go. Pillow. More pillow. I wonder what's with the red light. Poppy. Oh, the lights went out.
You opened my case.
Chapter 1, A Tight Squeeze. I hope most chapters are longer than the Chapter 1, because Chapter 1 does not make me think that Chapter 2 should be worth $5, or that Chapter 3 should be 15. Just saying. Kind of like the atmosphere, kind of interesting gameplay. There's like 2 things we missed apparently
Parasite
somewhere
3 is
along
here.
the way. I don't know. But apparently we need to... There's 2 lore tapes we missed. But like this sort of horror game where it's sold in pieces like this... I don't know. I feel like they way overcharge for it. And they hide it by selling it to you in pieces. Now, currently, I can get the second and third chapter pretty cheap. Vulse Light. Vulse Light? I guess that voice command is not active anymore. Trigger. There you go. Let me see. If you go in here, library is okay. So there's Poppy Playtime Toy Box Bundle number 1, $16. It's 35% off to get the second and third chapter. Actually, technically it's chapters 1 through 3, but the first chapter is free anyway, so that doesn't really matter. Normally it's $10 for chapter 2, $15 for chapter 3. Both of those numbers are crazy considering how short chapter 1 is. There's no way, if it's anywhere near that short, that I would consider it a good sale. However, you do save $8.75 if I did bid it as a bundle right now. It's not listed as a sale though. I think it's just meant to be a bundle discount. So, 2 is already on my wish list. Let's put 3 on the wish list. And we'll see. I'll wait and see if I can get a better deal than that. Because 35% off's not bad, but I don't think it's going to be as good as it gets. That's not even like... Even though it says 35% off, I think that's because you're buying them together. And it's not because it's like on sale right now. That's like full price. Just for some reason, 35% off. You buy them as a pair. Because the color scheme is usually that way. Anyway, I'll wait and see if there's a sale at some point. I'm not going to try and play more of that today anyway. Even if I did pick it up. I'm going to run to the restroom. How you doing, Pottersy? Yeah. I'm going to go to the restroom. We'll come back and play another game. Different game. Be right back. Okay, let's see. Which game? Actually, what time is it? It's about 4 o'clock. Should we try and do the little Lego thing? We have a Lego thing we could try and do. I guess I could try and do that. The Lego button. Oh, I definitely need to change the angle on that camera. That is not looking at my mouse pad at all. Okay, maybe if I do this.
What?
That's not quite right. Nope. A little better. What's with this angle, though? Nope. This way?
What?
That's a little better. So, here's the thing. Let me grab this. So, my cousin gave me this for Christmas. What am I gonna fly out of your TV? Like, why would I fly out of your TV? But anyway, sushi. So let's see if we can make this sushi thing. Let's see. Don't get out. Get off there. Oh, it didn't split right. So you gotta pull that open so we can get. Oh, come on. Off of there. Get the label off of the ball. Big old gold plastic ball. It's only that's actually 181 pieces, which is quite a bit. These are not Legos. They're some other kind of random block brand, but still, I mean, they're kind of interesting. Get this stupid thing open. Keeps tearing. Come on. You're perforated for a reason. There we go. Get out of here. So does this screw off or just pull open or to just squeeze it? Just squeeze it. There we go. There's our block set. Guess I'll put this ball together. Cat is trying to eat the plastic I just threw over there. I guess this is the instructions. Yeah, it seems simple enough. Alright. They're not like numbered packages, so I guess I'd just open them. Huh. I thought these things were smaller than Legos, but no, these are full Lego sized. They're not Legos, but some other brand of faux Legos. I wonder if they work with Legos. Real Legos are really particular about their size, though. They're just called Max. It just says Max. Something just rolled off there. I lost a piece already. I don't know what it was. Oh wait, I see it. I see it. Ah, there it is.
What?
Wishes? No, I don't grant wishes. I'm a shapeshifter, not a creator. Well, I'm a crafter. I can make things out of stuff. But you gotta provide me the materials to work with, or nothing happens. I don't make anything out of nothing. Gotta be made out of something. Alright. We got all our parts now. Why is this way over here? I guess that's a little better. That's fine. Just gonna try and do this on my mouse pad because it's dark. I really wish that was a little bit more zoomed in. I guess we could do Let me see. This. Let's just clip in all this stuff we don't need. And then just make it bigger.
Whoop.
I guess that'll do. I mean, for now. Here's our parts. Okay. Why is it saying that? Wait, what is it? Why is it like that? We're playing Lego. Lego.
Whoop.
Set the Lego, not Thievius Raccoonus. Stupid thing.
Whoop.
Might play Thievius Raccoonus later. We'll see. Shapeshift into a totem. Why would I want to be a totodile? Why would you want me to be a totodile? I don't understand. Anyway, 1x6. And a 1x6 of this. And 4x2? Yeah, or 1x4. 1x4 of that. And then a 1x4 of this. We make ourselves this long brick that is, I guess, 10x1. We need this 10x1 to be attached to. So we have some inverted. These are actually, they actually do make these in Lego now. So do we need one of them here? And one of them here. And then, looks like another one of these. No, not that. This size? Doesn't actually, well, it does say 1x6, this type. Okay. Doesn't look like it here, but here it says it's a 1x6 with pips. It doesn't really matter if there's pips or not, but here we are. 1x4 with facing. And then 1x3 bricks here and here. That's step 2. Step 3. I have this in gray with Legos. A couple of them. So it's just gonna go this way up? Yeah, that way up. Oh, not there. That one over this way. And then another that size. No, these are smaller. Well, we are going to want those next, which the smaller one attached to the bigger one. There's the bigger one. So it's going to go here. Oop. Get on there. It's only attached by the 2 pips here. Get this here. Okay. And then we got these tall rods on either side of it. We got the 3x1 again at the top, which helps a lot with holding this together. And it's already come across that again. I'll come off that again. Get on there. It's the second time that's coming off. Come off that specific spot. Okay. 1x4 with facing. Facing the same direction as the other. That helps a lot. Because now these are held into one panel. That should be a little bit more stable. It's attached now by 4 pips at least. Now, 1x6 here. And then it also says 1x4. Oh wait, it doesn't want you to do by 1x6. Okay. wonder if I could use a Lego remover. Yes, 1x6. Actually, it recommends it to be on this end. And then a 1x4 again.
Whoop.
Here. And then, it says to add another one of these bars, but it doesn't tell you how to make one. We know how to make one because we've done it before. One of these and one of these. It didn't ask us to make this twice, did it? No. Nope.
Whoop.
So this, that, and then...
Whoop.
I mean, we are currently making sushi out of Legos, so it'll look a lot tastier when we're done. Right now, we're just making the plate, I guess. I think we're making the plate. Okay, so now we got a long, flat one of these.
Whoop.
Whoop. Jesus, these things keep coming right off. Especially that end, rather. And then that. Same thing on this side. Big long guy with a flat on top of it. Top right up here? This thing? Or the bright orange? There's a transparent one there. I wouldn't recommend trying to swallow anything that's Lego related. Even though these are not official Legos, they are still plastic. Alright, what did they want me to do next? So step 8, we want a double-sided, a single. So 2x2 double-sided, 2x2, 1x2, and a 1x2. We're putting these onto this, and that onto the double. Okay. Now we're going to take one of those, and one of these, and one of these. We're going to take them like this, where we put the green on top of the green, then this white on top of that, and the brick underneath it. Okay. Tiny little instruction booklet. I do actually appreciate how small this is. The regular instruction booklets for Legos, for real Legos, are like huge. I'm gonna take up like half my screen here. Alright, this type, yeah, these are very much just regular Lego shapes. I haven't seen anything that's... It's one of the things about Mega Bloks is that usually there's like something brand new. This is slightly new. It's trying to pretend to be a square, despite being a pip, having little petals off of the edge, which is interesting. Anyway, these guys here and here, another 2 here and here. Okay. And then they want a 1x2 flat here. That gets flipped over. And we have a white 1x2 invertible. The reason Legos are the way they are, and these are kind of different from it, so I'm not sure how they make these, but the original Legos are all injection molded, and injection molding, you want your insertion point to flow well. But maybe these just use a different plastic type that makes it easier to do this in ways that the original Legos don't do that great. So inverted, we're going to put that right there. And then slope here, pointing outward. And then but this guy going the opposite way. Whoop. Jesus. Just yeeted it over there. Okay. Going the opposite way up, you got this guy. And then a 1x1, or 1x2 flat here. Ah! I popped it off again. Come here, you. Stay together. We need to bridge this so it stays together. There's a little bit of a gap here, but that doesn't really matter. Okay, so we're doing another for these guys. Here and here. Alright. Don't touch that. Stop messing with the screen. Okay, we want these guys there. Let's see. I guess we're just gonna put that aside for now. I can't even see that there. Let's put it there. Yeah, it's good. Stop yelling. Shush. This big old flat panel. And we got a 2x4 that we're going to attach to the underside of it. And a second 2x4 that we're putting on the underside of that. And then this is getting attached to this side of the thingy. Oh, this way up. It doesn't really matter, actually, because this is reversible. Okay. Okay. Now we're putting another two 2x4s on this end. Why don't you keep it disconnecting so much? And then okay, we're going to put that aside again. So we're going to take two 2x2s and a 1x2 and attach them to the underside of this 3x2. And then we're going to put clear 1x2s on either end of that. And a 2x3 on top of that. Oh wait, and we need to make this twice, I think it's saying we need to do. It's got that 2x on it. Maybe we need two of those. It's this and this guy. One of these, a pair of these guys. And these on that. There we go. Now we have two of them. next, another doubled build. I haven't really been paying attention to the doubling symbols, so I don't know if we were supposed to build 2 of this. We might have, actually. There's enough materials to do it. Alright, so next up they want us to take this, I guess on both of them, and just on every pip. Every single one of these gets a single pip. Dropped it. Where'd it go now? I see it. So I'm gonna put that there. I'm just gonna put these single pips all over the thing. Every pip gets a single pip. Okay, that one's got all of its pips. This one's also gonna get all of its pips covered. Ah! Trying to fall apart on me. Pip, pip, pip. 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 Yep, pip. And pip. Okay, so everything's got pips now. Okay, and then now that all that's been assembled, we take this guy with its flat edges and we're just going to put the pipped ones on the sides. Like that. Now we're going to take these rounded ones. So 2x4 and 3 rounded 2x2s. Okay. Just assemble it like that.
You know what happened to the green extension cord?
The Christmas one?
Yeah, that was out there.
Yeah, it's in the garage. Well, how's that not helpful? I know exactly where it is. It's in the garage. You want it? You need it for something?
Yeah.
Because it's in the garage. And then we need 4 of the single pips, and they're going like in the middle 4 spots on this guy. And then this, now that's all assembled, goes on top here. And we have our sushi. There's a honking big like piece of sushi. I would love to have a piece of sushi that big. That is massive. Look at the size of this piece of sushi. Okay. And then it just goes on, I guess, this side of it? Like that. It just kind of sits on it like a plate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to just make 2 of... So we were supposed to make 2 of those to begin with, I see. And these 2 of those. It didn't really say that we should be making 2 of the, like from the get-go. But yeah, we are making 2 of the sushis. Let's go ahead and make this next piece, and then we'll go back through and make the second sushi so we can put it on our plate here. So I got these big guys. 6 of them? Yeah, 6 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And then at one end we got 2 little barrels. And then these weird little squared pips. That one here, one. Nope, that's not it. This one. Here. So we got 2 little squared pips. And then that goes into a brown block. At the other end we have this angled block. And then that, I guess we're just gonna put that aside for the moment. Next up we've got this brown circle. And this black double-sided pip. Which allows the brown circle to be attached to this white circle. Which gets capped by one of these. Okay. And so that's our little sauce dish. So we have our sauce dish, we have our plate, and we have our sushi. And all that's left is to make a second piece of sushi. Because this is just a pair of chopsticks in a sheath.
What?
It is gonna look like an eye. Alright, so we need to make this again. Can I do it from memory, or should I just follow the instructions again? Why is this like already assembled? That's not supposed to go there anyway. So we got this guy, one of these, this on the other side, and that. I'm just going off of what I see from the one here. Like, can I reconstruct it easily from looking at that? Yes, I think so. The two greens, and then we have one of these guys and a 2x1. 2x1 black. Do we have a 2x1 black? We do have a 2x1 black. There we go. And then two 2x2s here. Here. We got a 3x1, a 3x2 black. Wait. Oh, I see what I did wrong there. So we want these guys first. Oops. Why are you just popping off there? Get it back on there. There and here. And those get these on top of them. And then the 2x3, which connects that. 2x3 of this gets pips across its top. And then we got a 2x1 here and here. Those get pips as well. So this is absolutely out of order based on the rest of it, but I'm just speed running this based on the other one sitting right there. Inside of here we have the white. And that gets one of these by using an inversion. 2x1. And then on top of it, we get another one of these guys. And also one here.
What?
And then one more of these here. And a 1x2 there. Bingo. On top of that, we got a pair of these. And a 2x3. Which gets one of these. Get this. And this here. And we can just start building these across that. Okay. Now then, at this end, it was like one of these. No, it's a pair of them. So two of these, which builds that out. so it's tall enough. And then you can put the flat on there. On the opposite end, we again do a double of that. Helps that out. Followed by 3 of these. The 2x4. And then 4 pips at the top center. That leaves only 2 spare items. The entire kit only has 2 spares. That's actually less spares than you usually get in a Lego set. But here you go. Oh, actually 3 spares, because I didn't even notice that was there. But, yep, that's our set. Granted, my camera's upside down. Let me just turn it over. Sushi. Semi-Lego sushi set. Oh, I guess I put the vegetables in upside down on that one. When I made mine, the vegetables are in upside down. That doesn't matter. Sushi Legos. That didn't take long at all. Did not take long at all. But yeah, we definitely put them in upside down, didn't we? Hang on. This should be pretty easy, actually, to replace. You just pull this and this. There we go. Now they're the same way up. No, I just turned it over. It's easy. They're the same way up now.
Whoop.
Right then, that didn't take long at all. These are pretty easy. But then they're also like, it's literally a 181 piece max block puzzle. So yeah, we got that out of this gold ball. I think even assembled, I think this will actually fit in the ball. Okay, maybe not quite. You gotta break the chopsticks in half. Okay, yep. Also, part of the plate needs to be split. There we go. Oh, I left the sauce dish out. Ah, hold on. How do we get it open again? Well, I kind of broke the plate some more. The plate was kind of in the way of opening it again. It's fine. I should probably put that. Now what flew away? I'm going to put the instructions down in there with it. There we go. Anyway, got that for Christmas. That's done. There we go. Off on that. This view. Let's see. We are at 4:30, so we got time for more games. Which one do we? Should we start Silent Hill F? I kind of want to start playing it. It's a spooky game, but it is a spooky game. So I could also wait until we get to October, which is when I usually play my spooky games. I don't have to play that. I don't know. Let me think on it. I might actually see if might pick a different game, but let me see what I want to do. I'm gonna use the restroom. My rum's almost done, so I only have like maybe one more game. So maybe want to pick something to last a little bit longer. So I'll be right back.
Whoop.
If you want to get me some Legos, I'm game for it. Let me know what though before you do, because I have a lot of Legos. So like, it'd be best if it's something I haven't already built. Put it that way. I may or may not already have it. What? But this is something I also got for Christmas. So I'm gonna open these. This is not Lego. This is literally just candy. This is a praline. Fancy container. Lots of calories. Just gonna use a letter opener because it's sitting here. I don't have scissors on my desk. It didn't quite catch right. Get out of there. Try that again. Come on. This is meant to open like a mail, like a letter. There we go. I got it open. A couple of scraps of plastic. But yeah, it's literally just sugar and nuts. What do you call them? Walnuts? Something like that. Pretty good though. Try not to waste the sugar. Sugar, butter, some nuts. I use walnuts. They're real crumbly though. It's like sand.
Whoop. Whoop.
Tastes like sugar. All right. I've had better pralines though. These are real powdery, like dry.
Whoop.
They're all right. They're real dry. Like there's like packed brown sugar. They're not like crystallized at all. Like you could have had the same results by like vacuum sealing this with brown sugar and nuts. It's like straight brown sugar and nuts. No, nothing else to it. Did it even cook it? For best taste, enjoy pralines within 1 week of purchase, or freeze in airtight container until you're ready to eat them. So they're best if they're really fresh, because I got these for Christmas. And I don't know how long my dad had them before he gave them to me. One praline.
Whoop.
Maybe that's why it's so dry. Simple Rick and Morty chocolate wafers. Huh. I have no idea what it is, but I've only seen like 3 seasons of Rick and Morty. I think they've had more since then.
Whoop. Whoop.
My roommate has a the Rick and Morty advent calendar of hot chocolates. Came with a fancy spoon. Simple Rick's chocolate wafers. I'll look it up at some point.
Whoop.
I'm gonna watch it while I'm streaming. I'll look it up some other time. I'll get in trouble if I try and watch it on stream. I'm sure it's trademarked. I got in trouble watching Saturday Night Live.
Whoop.
No, it wasn't Saturday Night Live. It was The Late Show on stream. Even the audio might get me in trouble. I don't know why I would do that. So, should I play another spooky game or something else? Hey, Tyra, welcome on in. I was trying to decide if I wanted to play Silent Hill or Silent Hill F specifically, which I haven't started yet, or pick up one of these other games that I'm sitting on, like roguelites and stuff. I could play Mega Block. I could try again for Mega Man X. I'm not sure on that one. That one's kind of hard. Always giving me a lot of trouble. Rather, I did some Chasm this morning. I don't think I'm gonna play more of that. I could do my Super Animal Royale. I could play some more of that. I could probably stretch Super Animal Royale for an hour and a half at most. And that is about what I usually do. As far as end time, it'll be about an hour and a half from now so I can hop off, eat dinner, do some VR time. We haven't touched Demon Turf Neon Splash yet. I don't remember what this one is really about.
Whoop.
I got an hour and a half. I could probably try this. Ugh. Disgusting habit, but okay. And yeah, bacon egg, that sounds good. Alright, let's try Demon Turf Neon Splash then. Let's do this. Set game. Neon Turf. Or sorry, Demon Turf. Neon Splash. Anyway. Set that. And then edit this one. Neon Splash. Set. Okay, both set. Good. Data one exists in both. That helps. I don't have a backdrop of this because we haven't played it yet. I'll probably grab something. There we go. But for now, this is what we got. I guess she's just scrolling on her phone, waiting for the game to load. Actually, it didn't take that long. Nice. I'm glad that worked out for you.
Hey, Beebs!
Yo, Beebsy! Check out this weird painting we found. What the heck's that? Yeah, weird's an understatement, Lucy. I kind of want to touch it. Midgie, no, don't. Okay, now we're inside a painting. Never a dull moment with you, Beebsy. Huh? Move against the knockback to weaken how far you drift off. Demon Turf Neon Splash. Okay. Pool Party. Am I supposed to try and play this with a controller? I feel like this might be a better game with a controller. Let me try using the controller. Yeah, this might work. Oh, wow. Very flat. Intentionally so. I guess we gotta figure out how to get out of this place, huh? Hope you don't mind, but I placed some of my tips around in case you need any help. Oh, thanks, Midgie. You've always got my back. You know it! You and me! The dream team, yo! Yeah, you're weird, dude.
Whoop!
Yep, hello. Ah! There we go. Okay, there's actually a triple jump. That's cool. What are those? I can sit? Oh, cool. That doesn't seem good. Alright. Okay, would not recommend going for a swim. Oh, these must be the hints he's talking about having placed. Double jump again for a ton of air. Jump, jump, flutter spin. The super jump. If you don't double jump but spin first, then jump out of the spin, you'll perform a very long super jump. Hold last jump input until you see the bounce. I don't get it. Wall jumping. Watch your shadow. Look at the circular drop shadow beneath you to know exactly where you'll land. This will cause a slide. You've got limited control during it. Hard to get all these lollipops if they're going to be up like that. Set checkpoint. Set a checkpoint anytime. Place it again to replace the previous one. You can also reset to teleports with up on the D-pad. Okay, so I can just claim turf at any time and say, hey, this is my spot. I can respawn here. Interesting. Yo, Beebsy. It's kind of weird in here, but it also kind of feels like a vacation, doesn't it? What do you mean? Well, you kind of deserve a break after beating the big Demon King and all. You did a lot, you know. I guess you're right, Luce. Thanks. Let's enjoy this really weird vacation together, then. Yeah. How do I break things? Oh, there we go. That's the spin button. Spin to break. Spin to break these sweet crystals. Right, I have to be in human form to wall jump. You can't double jump, then wall jump. Look for sweets. Points to where sweets are nearby. Left stick. Sweets there, okay. That away. Thieves, don't forget to place your checkpoints.
Let me right.
Uh-oh. Why can't I jump again? I thought I was supposed to be able to jump between if I jumped and then spin. Or do I jump, spin, then... Oh, okay, the first double jump. But you don't get two double jumps if you do that. You just get one. What? No! It slid. What the? Why did you fall off? Wait, where's it pointing? Says there is something back there. Oh well. Pause for moves. More move details in pause. Also, check out the playground and the level select. Easy peasy. Next. We're like 6 shy of getting all the candy. Definitely not a high score in speed. 9 minutes out of 2 for the fastest, for the minimum. Also, we missed some, like, I guess a record of some sort. Music, maybe. The little hop you do when entering rollout can give you just that extra bit of height you need. Hostile block.
Yummy. Let me do this, right?
It doesn't look like I missed anything. Inside, anyway. What do we got up here? No. Okay, we need to move our transporter up a bit.
Moving on.
Might as well start from there next time I mess up. We got something there. I want this. Up to the top. Where are we going? Here? Slide, looks like. Okay, so that actually unlocked the next thing. Interesting. What do you guys have to say? Whew, alright. The playground is set. The playground? Yeah, Lucy and I found an island where I set up some training grounds for you. Not that you need it, but you can learn some more advanced tricks over there. Never hurts doing a bit of training to become even more awesome. I should check out the playground in the main menu. Did Midgie tell you about the new hangout place? Say what now? We have a hangout? Yeah, dog. Try and find some snacks to bring back. Check out the playground in the main menu. I'm still missing 3 candies. I must have missed one of those crystals, or there was a side spot I missed. Pretty good. Okay. Pool party, vineyard, splash. Oh, here we go. Playground. Take it easy. There's a lot to learn about your moveset. But you don't need most of it. Learn it intuitively. I got the take it easy part covered, apparently. I can sit. Interact. Look for interactions like sitting down right here. This seems like a pretty dope place to just relax and hang out. You got sucked into a painting. Don't you want to figure out how to get out? Sure, but it's kind of chill here, so why not relax a bit first? I guess, why not? Recenter camera. Walk slowly. Camera zoom, toggle auto cam. Set checkpoint.
Let me put this right here.
Look for sweets. Hold to reset. The super jump. Camera mode. Oh god. That's crazy. Alright, wall jumps. Jump, flutter, spin. This is stupid, but also kind of cute. Roll out. Right bumper. Ah! That's a lot of speed. Ooh, okay. I'm good. I'm good. Roll out deets. Use your camera to lean into a curve. Slippery? No. Roll over slippery surfaces with rollout. Rollout drift. Enter and exit a rollout quickly to drift around sharp corners. Rollout hop. Roll out midair and use it to get extra height. Even bounces off walls. Oh, I see. Well, that was interesting. Watch your shadow. Look at the circular drop shadow to see where you'll land. I'm just way really high up here, I guess. Remix vinyls. Did you know collecting vinyls unlocks remix versions of the level? 100% completion. Get all golden trophies, sweets, and vinyls to unlock something special. Spend your sweets on useful gameplay modifiers in the main menu. There's a ton of settings worth looking into. There's a lot. Okay. I don't have any remix levels yet. Well, that's something interesting. We'll have to try this some more another time. Feels like this game's going to be relatively short, but it was really cheap, so And by really cheap, I mean I don't think I spent more than $3 on it. Seems like a fun game. I guess that makes sense, Tyra. Yeah. Take some time to wind down from an unfamiliar state. Let's see. It is 5 o'clock. Should I... Another game. Which one? Kinda getting hungry. Maybe I'll start dinner early. Since I did say I was going to be the one making dinner. But if I do start dinner early, that means I need to raid out. Because I wasn't planning on streaming after dinner. I was going to do VR. It's gonna kind of chill in VR for a bit after dinner. Is there any other game I want to play today that I would stream? Looking through my HUD here, and I'm not seeing anything really feel like putting any effort into advancing. I mean, we could play a little bit of that one. We should get back to that one at some point, but not feeling it right now. I think we're good for today. I don't think we need to play like a, was it 12th game today? Yeah, I guess that'll do. It's a little early for me usually on a weekend, but I'll take it. It's already been 7 hours of streaming. I think it'll be fine. Alright, well in that case, I think I know where I want to raid. Yeah, they're currently doing like a group event thingamajigger. Let's raid over there. So we're gonna raid into the only super, formerly known as Super Murgatroyd. Because they're cool bean and why not? They're doing a group thing with like 5 other streamers. They do this like every couple of weekends. I really need to like coordinate with them and try and join one of these streamer group thingamajigs. But they don't Super doesn't often have a bunch of VTubers, so it's going to feel a little left out depending on what the games are or what we're trying to do. In that I don't live cam. So you'll have to take me word for it if it's a physical challenge of some sort. And they do sometimes have like physical challenge stuff. I actually do have a couple of VTubers in the current group. Well, let's raid over. That's it for me today. Tomorrow I'm looking to try and start early again, but we'll see. I might try and do some more yard work tomorrow morning. And I'm planning on having lunch out, so you might not see me until after like 11:30 Eastern. Maybe. We'll see. Could be sooner than that. That depends on how early lunch becomes available at Burger King, because we wanted to try something new that's at Burger King. So we'll see. Probably 11:30 before I start stream. We'll see how it goes. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care. Rest well. Come back and see me soon. And good night.